All right, everyone. We're doing something new today. It's a new town. 5:30 flies crazy. 6:30 here, Noah. 6:30 here where I am. It's probably Central Time for you, but yeah, it's crazy. So Mary sent a few days ago. Okay, well, thank you for joining, Noah. We're doing something different today. It's a new month, and the year is half over, and I decided to go out today to Newcastle. Yeah, you are first. Congratulations, Noah. You are first. Yes, way to go. But we're going to do something different today. We're in Newcastle. So we're going to see what it's like here. When I looked at the map to see where I would be able to go today, I saw that it said very busy in Newcastle. So I thought, okay, let's go and let's see what Newcastle might be like. All right, so we're going to flip the screen here so we can show you the town, and we'll just drive around and see what Newcastle brings us. Let's get started on this new adventure in our guest city. All right. So, the one good thing about this, when you're in a new town, you have absolutely no idea where you're at. And you don't know what to expect. You don't know where the addresses are or the restaurants are or anything. But that's what new is all about. That's what new is all about. Hey, Toxic Caleb. What you doing there? You keep changing your name. All right, guys. Here we are we're in Newcastle. Let's just drive down here and let's see what it's going to bring us. This should be interesting. Hi, Cat, welcome in. Yeah. See where all the restaurants here? Hey, 25. All right, guys. Let's go on a new adventure. We're in Newcastle today. Let's test it out. See what we can do here in Newcastle. So we're in Trojan Town now today. Trojan Town. Well, there is a Trojan in the Big Ten Conference, and that would be USC. All right, so here's where the restaurants are. Yep. I guess I'm going to have to move over here then. At least there's nobody here. I figured that with tomorrow being a holiday, I would figure that some people would be spending time hitting the road, taking the day off and hitting the road and getting a 4-day weekend. So that's one of the reasons why I decided to come all the way up here. Newcastle restaurant. Get trouble for cursing? If those in blue probably that would pop in would probably say no, just in case. Just to be safe, I think for YouTube regulations, I would not do it. Just to be safe. Because I've already hit my 3,000, and all I'm doing right now is I got to try to get. I need around 130 more subscribers to get my 500. So probably be best if you wouldn't. Hi, Cellufax Official. Welcome in. We're in a new town today. We're in Newcastle. We're looking to see if we get any orders here. I've never been here before. I don't know what anything is. I have absolutely no idea where I'm at. So let's see. How do I get? Okay. Okay. That's another thing too. When you're here and you see all this, you don't know where you don't know which way you're going. Okay. I had no idea that the roads were going to be like this, but hey, you're somewhere new. Well, how are you going to get to restaurants over there? That's the question. You didn't see last night, huh? Okay. Well, I guess you can get to restaurants through here, I guess. And there's a bunch of them here. So I just need to know where the main strips are and everything, find out where all of it is here. Okay. Hello, Sadoon. I guess how you say your name. Welcome in. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. We're in a brand new town, place I've never been before. Hey, Dean. You see where I'm at, Dean? I'm in Newcastle. Told you I'd get here at some point. Yeah. Now, let's see here. I just don't like this. I just don't like this idea with the road like this. I didn't know they were doing any work here. Okay. Let's put this here because I want to know what it's like to dash here. It's been decades since you've been there, really. Yeah, well, this is my first day here. I'm just looking to see. Because I just thought, I'd look at the map before I started to decide where I wanted to go. And when I saw the map, it said that this place was busy. So I thought, okay, well, with tomorrow being a holiday, some people might be, taking 4 days and just, and they might be taking off. So, all right, well, we're going to find, let's see, well, we got, what all the stuff we got down here. This give me a chance to look here while we're waiting for an order. They got a Pizza King here. I don't know if that Long John Silver's is open or not. It looks like it might be. I don't like all this construction up here, though. That I don't like. That's concerning. That really is. That's concerning to see all this construction. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to, we're just going to check. We're just going to go down here, I think. We're just going to go sit, I'm going to go sit over here in an area and wait and see what might be here. So I might go sit over here in this Walgreens, just test it out. Oh, there's Kroger here. But I don't think, can I get, I guess I can't get in there through there. I probably could with an entrance down here. Huh. Man, that's just, yeah, what all do they have down here? Walgreens, CVS, Kroger together, nice. Yeah, it is nice. But the only way you can get through there to Kroger is through there, unless I went through this neighborhood. But I don't know the neighborhood, so I'm not even going to try. But yeah, it's amazing that I come here. It was red the whole time that that I came up here, and then all of a sudden I get here, and then there's nothing to start with. But we're just beginning, so we got some activity up ahead there. We got some indie gig life activity going on up there. Wonder what that's all about. Road work ahead, yeah, of course. Okay, I'm gonna find someplace over here. I'm gonna turn here, and I'm gonna sit up here somewhere and just see what we might be able to get. Because if you go down there, I don't think there's much going on. This is, I think, where all the activity is. Tornado garden trick? Well, that is a trick that he does, but we're just going to sit up here for a few minutes. And, I just got to town, so I just figured that when I got here, there would be something right away, because it was red when the whole time it was red. And it says no turn on red. So I'm just going to turn in here just to, just to sit here for a minute and just examine the area to see what kind of stuff is down here. We got a Rural King down here, and then can you go straight through the street there, or can you not? Yeah, you can. Okay. I mean, I don't know if this is a good area to be or if there's a different area. I mean, like I said, this is my first time here, so I don't know when all the orders start coming and or anything. This is just this is just an experiment. But we're in the sunrise, so yeah. Hey, don't know how to say your name there, but I appreciate you joining. Yep, we're in a new town today. We're in Newcastle, guys. Newcastle. That's where we're at today. Looking to see. It's a new month, and we're just testing the water to see just exactly what Newcastle might have to offer. So, hoping it will offer some offers here soon because we don't have anything just yet. Okay, so it says Hardee's, McDonald's, Speedway. It says Denny's, but Denny's is in Spiceland, which was over there. I passed Spiceland to get here. It says Speedway's 1.2 miles, McDonald's and Hardee's. So, yeah. So I don't know exactly where the hot spots are here or anything. I have to basically just maybe drive around to see what to see where everything is, and it is Newcastle. It's all new. I mean, I have no idea where I'm at, so but that's the beauty of it. 5:38 for you. But that's the beauty of it. You don't know. And, sometimes I'd rather be, just test somewhere where you don't know. I said I would test other markets, and that's what I'm doing. That's one of the reasons why I was here. I just thought, when I got here, see, it's 6:40 here. On my way here, it was red. And because included in this area is Knightstown and Spiceland, of course, that I just passed. So what do you do in this channel? I do DoorDash. That's what I do, DoorDash. Yeah, it's DoorDash, delivery, food and grocery delivery. That's what I do here. So you said just because Mary sent you. Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad that Mary sent you here because, like I said, I'm on a mission to get 500 subs. So, because I hit my 3,000 watch hours. So, all right, well, we're just going to drive around. Oh, there's an Aldi here. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That might be for later this afternoon. Okay. Well, so far we're starting with 0, but, let me just continue to drive around here to see just exactly what's here. If I just keep on going down, I just got to get used to this town. I got to know exactly where everything is. And, it's just beautiful for the fact that, that I've never been here before. I mean, it's a challenge. That's what I like. I like a challenge. I like a challenge. Yeah, I'm just going to go, well, see, I'm in the turn lane, aren't I? Yeah, I'm just going to go straight down. Yeah, I don't want to be in the turn lane. Yeah, I'm just going to go straight ahead. Because I don't know exactly where you turn there on that. And so when I go up there, I'm going to try to go in that little strip mall over there to see how I can get in there, because that's the only real name. Your real name is not. Say my real name is not. Okay, well, I appreciate your name. Appreciate you joining. You're just using that name. I mean, that's fine. I mean, let's just look around here, guys, until I get a ding. Let's just see what's in here. Let's just explore. What do we have here? We got the Kroger here. Don't really get too many orders from Kroger, though. So basically, I would also want to know, just for future reference, how I could get in here without going through these barricades. So that's another thing I would go Dalmatian Syrian. Okay. Well, guys, don't start me out like that. I mean, I know this is a new town and everything, but I certainly would like to at least show everybody something in here. I didn't want this to look like a trip it was for nothing, you know. I'm just curious to see what's here, that's all. I mean, you said it was busy. Well, you're certainly not showing it. Let's see. So I can go through the neighborhood then, I guess, back here? Looks like I can. Okay, so I can go through this neighborhood here. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Because with every new city that you start, you got to know where some of your landmarks can be for places, especially for those that, places that you've never delivered before. And you find landmarks to help you get around so that, when it comes to doing delivery, you know exactly where you are and what you're doing. Oh, we got something. What do we got? Our first order in Newcastle, guys. $6 going 1.8 miles. All right, where are we going?
Drive west on Broad Street, State Road 38. Then turn left onto South Memorial Drive.
State Road 38. Boy, that's a different number. Yeah, that's a different number. I like that. It's nice to hear something different for a change. Never heard 38 before. 138 I know is 38 Special, a really good group that I listened to back in the 80s. They had some good stuff.
900 feet, turn right.
All right.
Turn right, then turn right.
All right. Our first order.
Turn right.
Yeah. I don't get very many Hardee's
200
orders.
feet, turn left.
I don't get too many Hardee's orders now. What's that say?
Turn left.
Door is hard to open. Pull hard. Okay. All right. Guess we'll park here. All right. All right, guys. No, that's not it. Okay. Yep, Hardee's. All right, what have we got here? So we arrived here. Okay. We have dessert. No drinks, though. All right, guys. I'll be right back. right. It seemed like they might have been a little slow in there, but I can't really say because this is my first time here, so I'm not going to, I'm not going to make any determination of that until I've been here for like maybe a day or two. Hey, Mike, welcome in. Yeah, we're in a new town, Mike. It's a new month. The year's half over. Decided to try something new today. Okay, so, and Newcastle, I mean, why not? Okay. There we go. All right, now, 14th Street. Okay, well. All right, well, let's see. How are we going to get there? Because I have no idea how to get there. The best way to go is through the light down here, I guess. So, just doing a good day of exploring. I figured today would be a good day to do that because I think a lot of people are going out of town. With tomorrow being the 4th and all, I think a lot of people are going out of town and they won't be working. So I think the interstates will be more busy than the actual roads. So, all right, well, let's take a look here and see. Okay, let's see where we're going.
Drive north, then turn right.
Okay. I don't know exactly where you're telling me here. So now you want me to turn left here. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. They're turning also, so just got to make sure, is that my lane? Okay. Because the way they got these roads up here, you don't know what lane really is yours. Hey! Hey there, Queen of Hustle, and welcome in. Yeah. We're doing something different today, something new. Never been here before, so. All right. So I guess I'm turning here on this street. Okay. That's what it's looking like. So State Road 38 is considered Broad Street, I guess. It's telling me to turn here, so I guess that's what I'll do. All right. Let's see what it tells me.
Continue for a half mile.
All right. Well, I didn't know that I would be on this. I mean, I checked this street out at first, and I didn't know I'd be driving on it to take an order. Well, at least now I know that there's a way to get to the numbered streets here. Okay. New town, new neighborhoods. Looks like that's Town Hall right there. Dollar General's up here. A good day to explore, guys. A real good day to explore. Yep. Yeah, we got someone on a golf cart here. Okay, well, I mean, that's okay. I got time. We got a golf cart in front of us, guys, so you have to, okay, they're turning. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North 14th Street.
So, this right here is the downtown area, it looks like. Yep. So this is downtown Newcastle. So there's restaurants down here too. This kind of reminds me of Franklin a little bit.
Turn left onto North 14th Street.
Yeah, this definitely reminds me of Franklin a little bit. Reminds me of Jefferson Street.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Woodward Avenue.
Speaking of which, there's a Jack's Donuts here. And what's on Jefferson Street in Franklin? Jack's Donuts. So Franklin and Newcastle could kind of be like sister cities, I guess, if you want to call it that, because I mean, there's a lot of similarities between them. All right. So now we're getting into a good neighborhood here. Nice little hill. That'd be good to ride a bike, ride a bike down, not necessarily pedal up. That'd be a little bit steep to pedal up, but to ride down would be kind of fun. You just got to watch things getting in the road, though.
Okay. Turn right onto Woodward Avenue.
You're going to let the orders take you to wherever the money is. Okay. Oh, here's a nice little bridge. Oh, this is interesting. If nothing else...
719 North 14th Street, Newcastle, Indiana 47362.
Do I go
USA
this
will
way?
be on the left.
Or do I go straight?
Drive east on Woodward Avenue.
That's I thought.
Then turn
Yeah,
left
it's,
onto Kentucky Avenue.
when you look at the GPS, you don't know if it's going to tell you to turn right or left, but it'll still take me there.
Turn left onto Kentucky Avenue.
Okay. All right. Let's go here, guys. Let's do
In
this.
600 feet, turn left onto North 16th Street. Turn left onto North 16th Street, State Route 103. Then, in 600 feet, turn left onto Michigan Street.
103. Hey, I like that. I'm liking these new numbers. I'm really liking these new numbers. But when I hear 103, I remember back in the 70s, Stereo 103. That
turn left onto Michigan Street.
Let's see here. So turn left. So turn. No, I got to. Oh, okay. Michigan up there. So you got Michigan here, and you got Michigan there. Okay. Okay.
In 900 feet, turn right onto North 14th Street.
I was just there. It's so foggy this morning. Well, it was a little bit on my way here also. So that's one of the reasons why I came out a little bit later than I normally would. But
turn right onto North 14th Street. Then, in 200 feet, 719 North 14th Street, Newcastle, Indiana 47362. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting hearing something different. So now we ran into her again. Okay.
719 North 14th Street, Newcastle, Indiana 47362. USA is on the left.
Oh, it's right here. Okay. All right. Well, since there's no place to park in the driveway, we're going to do one of these numbers. We're just going to pull it over there. You're just going to have to go around. All right. I'll deliver this. I'll be right back. Okay, we drop that off. We get ourselves $4 for McDonald's. I mean, I know that it doesn't look like the greatest, but today is a day of exploring. So
drive south on North 14th Street. Then, in 300 feet, bear right onto Columbia Avenue. Drive north on North 14th Street. Then turn right onto Washington Street.
Okay, whoops. Oh, right here? Okay. Yep, all right.
In 800 feet, turn right right onto North 16th Street.
Back to 16th Street. Okay. Man, this is fun doing this exploring. I mean, I know that does not look like the greatest order in the world, and it wasn't.
Right onto North 16th
but
Street, State Route 103.
It wasn't the greatest order, but I'm just exploring today. I'm just looking to see what this market is like. Now, are you going to turn or are you going to go straight? Okay, you are going to turn. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Continue for a half mile.
It's just giving me some idea as to which way I'm going here. It's a good day to explore. 7 likes. Appreciate that, guys. I really do. I really appreciate it.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Broad Street.
All right. In some regards, I don't really care for that name, for that street, but, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Okay. I just like that. 2 numbers, 103 and 38. 2 different numbers to hear.
Turn right onto Broad Street, State Route 38.
The train. I wonder how long this train's going to be. Well, I see that's one thing. Hey, Sandy Bunny, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Yeah, this is a day of exploring. That's what today is. You know, it's a day basically kind of take, you know, in a way to kind of take every order just to look and see, you know, what this place would be like, what kind of market this is, just to explore the town and see if it's really worth it to come here. That's what I'm testing out today. That's kind of what I'll be doing in July, is testing out different markets just to see what's good to work at and what's not. So, well, that's a slow train. Ah, it's ended. Ain't that a train of thought? Yeah, very good one. That's a good one, Queen. Yeah, that's excellent. Yeah. That's really clever. I like that.
Continue for 1 mile.
Okay. Yeah, you had to say that right after the train left, so. All right. Downtown Newcastle. That's where we're at, guys. Downtown Newcastle. Yeah. Gosh, this reminds me so much of Franklin. It's just so similar as to how it is. I mean, this street does remind me of Jefferson Street in Franklin. It just does. It's very similar. Very similar. It's amazing how similar some of these streets are. There we go. All right. So I'm going back to that one street now. So I mean, if you're down in here and then you got it's kind of like similar also to Franklin, where the fact is, if you're downtown, you know, there's 2 McDonald's to go to, and they're kind of far away. You know, each of them is about the same distance from the area. So I don't know how many McDonald's are here, but it'd be interesting to find out. Okay. Hoping to start off with a really good spark order. I said, yeah, I would imagine today would be a great spark day, with tomorrow being the 4th, because I'm sure that there'll be people gearing up for some supplies like charcoal and things like that, because tomorrow's a good grill out day. So I'll bet Spark is going to be hopping. I bet it is. I'll bet Spark is going to be hopping big time. Okay. Yep. Major road work on the 7th. So today was the day to come here. Today was the day to come here. Yep. This was the day to be here. So I mean, of course I could have come here tomorrow, but I think I've got somewhere else in mind tomorrow. But all right. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's just road construction everywhere. But see, I didn't know that there was going to be this type of construction. But if I'm going to come here, now I know that today was the day to come here. So now, with all the construction here, now I know to stay away from here after the construction, and maybe come back here in the fall when the construction's done. So we'll just see it. Oh, what do we got? All right, that's 2 drop-offs. Okay, that's fine. We'll take both of them.
Drive west on Broad Street, State Route 38. Then turn left onto South Memorial Drive.
Yeah. Man, that's great. So here they don't mind stack orders at McDonald's. They don't care about stack orders here. But in Franklin, they do. They don't care for stack orders in Franklin.
Continue for 1 mile.
1 mile. Okay. Oh. I don't like these rocks in the road here, though. I don't really care for that. Forgot your purple water bottle. Oh no. Hey, you gotta carry that water. I mean, it's not gonna be as bad here. Okay. Well, the good thing about that getting that second order is that it's gonna help me with my on time rate, because that pushes back that first order, so that's a good thing. Okay, work site up here. Now, with that over there, I just wonder how you're going to get into that McDonald's with this stuff up here. This ought to be interesting.
In a half mile, 1720 South Memorial Drive, Newcastle, Indiana 47362. USA will be on the left.
The question is, how do you get in there, though? That's the question. Because with all these barrels up here, who knows how you're going to get in there. You certainly can't get in that way. I guess you're going to have to take
1720 South Memorial Drive, Newcastle,
I guess I'll
Indiana
have to turn left and
USA is on the left.
I'll have to turn left and go up here at the light, and then go in that way, I guess. Yep. All right. Well, that's an interesting way to get in here. Okay. All right, we'll just park right over here then, guys. All right. Okay, well, I got a stack order in here I'm going to go pick up, and I will be right back. All right, we'll get this real quick. All right, got them both here. They were both ready, which was amazing to me, but okay. Okay, we're gonna take a picture of this one. All right, so I gotta put that one in the front. Okay. Take this one here for the back. All right. All right. All right. All right. 2 new addresses to look for. Find out how far they are from one another. All right. So now, how do we get out of here and look for the addresses? Especially with those barrels. You see, it's a challenge, but you know what? Sometimes a challenge is good. Keeps your mind sharp, makes you think. All right, let's see what it says here. Okay, we're taking this, let's see. Yeah, we're taking that first one first. That's what I thought.
Drive south, then turn right.
Okay. I do need to be at a light though, so yeah, we'll just go to the light. All right.
Turn left onto South Memorial Drive, State Route 3. Then, in 600 feet, turn left onto Parkview Drive. Drive south. Then, in 200 feet, turn right.
No, we're not doing that. I said I'm turning left here, like you said. So I'm turning left on that street. Okay. Wow, I see. Wishing I had this kind of service where you live. Huh. But you don't have you don't have food delivery service or grocery delivery service where you are? Because that's what we do here. That's what DoorDash is all about. It's sorry about, so yeah, I know it's hard for you to get through there, but they've got this so hard to turn and stuff, so I think maybe I need to back up a little bit so maybe I can trip the light. There we go. That's what I needed to do. I had to trip the light, so okay. Yeah, I had to trip the light. All right.
Drive west, then turn left.
Okay.
Turn left onto Parkview Drive.
Okay. So we're going left here. Okay.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Bundy Avenue.
Okay, that's a name. $10 likes. Appreciate it, guys. I really do. I really appreciate it. You're doing really wonders for this channel. So I've already hit the 3,000 mark. So
then turn left onto Rose Lawn Drive.
okay, so I turn. Okay. Oh, he's got a stop sign too. Okay. Didn't, from the way he was driving, didn't look like he had a stop sign, but he does. All right. All right, now.
Turn left onto Rose Lawn Drive.
Oh, left here. Okay. So I guess they weren't too far from McDonald's. All right.
In a quarter mile, 406 Cedar Drive, Newcastle, Indiana 47362. USA will be on the left.
Man, it feels so good to hear something different. It just does. All right. all the way down to the end, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a good service, Sonny. You have delivery service, especially if it's bad weather and stuff, and you don't feel like getting
Newcastle,
out.
Indiana 47362. USA is on the left.
Okay. Oh, right here. Okay. All right. Right here. All right. About to drop off my first order here. First McDonald's. I'll be right back. Okay, now we're going back to downtown on a familiar street that I was just on about 10 minutes ago. See where it's telling me. Can I go straight?
Drive northeast on Cedar Drive.
Now,
in 1,000 feet, turn left onto Bundy Avenue.
of course, it's going to want me to go. It's going to want me to go back the direction that I came in, and I don't like that. So, but I don't want to, since I'm in a new town and I don't know where I'm at, I'm going to have to follow that, I guess. So, all right, here we go. That's the only bad thing about being in a new town. If it tells you that you got to backtrack.
Drive south on Cedar Drive. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Bundy Avenue.
All right. This is traveling abroad. I feel like on holiday visiting. Well, that's the beauty of this, though. I mean, it's even though you're watching from a different area, and we're taking you in the car with us when we do these ride-alongs. That's what I like about this. All right, let's see here. Going right back to where we came from on that street. Okay. Now, is it gonna make me go back or is it gonna find me a different way to get there?
Bundy Avenue.
Yes, sunshine. Oh, we missed let's see, turn left here. Okay, so yeah, we missed sunshine big time because it's done nothing but rain. I mean, that's the way it was in April. Rained almost all the
Continue
time.
for a half mile.
Okay. Oh, so it's going to take me a different way. That's good. Well, I can at least find different ways to get to downtown. Yeah. Hey, this is a day of exploring. That's what we're doing here. We're exploring, seeing what it's like, testing out different markets. If your market's not busy, all right, hang on, husband. Okay, sorry guys, I had to do something there. All right, here we go. We're back here. Ooh, that's the thing about sunshine. Ooh. Okay. All right. So this is a different way to get to downtown. I like this. I like the exploring. I love to explore. Okay. Sun is kind of bright though, but that's good. I'd rather have the sun than nothing.
Turn left onto South Main Street, then turn right onto Audubon Road.
Okay. Well, you're learning what it's like to the downtown streets just to see. Okay, we're good here. All right. Sorry about that sun.
Onto Audubon Road.
Up, passed it up. I didn't know that. Okay, well, there's another way.
Drive north on South Main Street.
There we go.
Then, in 900 feet, turn right onto Circle Street.
sun beaming down on that, it was hard to see that, but okay.
Turn right onto Circle Street.
Okay, so there's the gas station down there, so I know where we're at now.
In 500 feet, turn right onto South 14th Street.
All right. Wow, it just feels so different driving through here. What's this?
Turn right onto South 14th Street.
A great back way without having to go down the main roads. Okay. Here we are.
In 700 feet, 1010 South 14th Street, Newcastle, Indiana 47362. USA will be on the left.
Okay. So what I'm probably going to end up doing, since
1010 South 14th Street, Newcastle, Indiana 47362. USA is on the left.
Okay, so it's over there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn around down here so I can get to there. So that's what I'm going to do. So that's why it wanted me to go down here. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do one of these numbers. I definitely don't recommend doing this, especially in a town that you've never been in before. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. All right. So it's these apartments. Oh, swell. All right. All right, how close am I to that motorcycle? Shouldn't be able to. All right. Okay. 11. Okay. All right. Be right back, guys. Okay, so now I see what this apartment complex. Hey, Yvonne, welcome in. Appreciate you all being here. We're in a new place I've never been before. Okay, I'm not going to hit it. So just want to make sure I have enough. I can clear this. What do we got here? Huh. 2 more McDonald's orders. Okay. It does seem like a real crappy order. It does, and it most likely is. It does seem like it's terrible, but we're just going to go and we're going to go ahead and take it. So here we go. All right, now how are we going to get there? Or is it going to make me go this way?
South 14th Street, then turn right onto Audubon Road.
Okay, so I can't go that way. I'm this way, so.
Drive north on South 14th Street. Then, in 700 feet, turn left onto Circle Street.
Okay.
Turn left onto Circle Street.
Okay. I like this street better anyway. All right.
In 500 feet, turn left onto South Main Street.
This is an interesting
Turn
way.
left onto South Main Street, then turn right onto Southern Avenue.
Well, I'm glad for the fact that it's taking me different ways without having to go through the going through that bad intersection up there. All right. All right, here we go. Okay, well, Southern Avenue.
Turn right onto Southern Avenue, then turn right onto Bower Court.
Okay.
Turn right onto Bower Court.
I don't think you can. That's a one-way street. Yeah, you can't. That's a one-way street. Can't do that. Gotta be a different way.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Bundy Avenue. Turn left onto Bundy Avenue.
Yeah, there was no way. I mean, you cannot turn that way. So it's turn left here. Okay, well. I mean, I have to go by the GPS. I can't do anything else. I got to go by it.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay. Hey, Sally, welcome in. Yeah, we're someplace new today. All right. Fix that when I get up there. Seems like I'm going farther away from it, but I don't think I am. Yeah, we're doing something different today. Yeah, we're in Newcastle, guys, and so far, I mean, this is my. See, I've got a stack McDonald's here. I guess they don't care about stack orders here. I mean, this might be a different McDonald's because I don't remember.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Parkview Drive.
I see that I just finished editing your sunrise. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've kind of been I've been looking at those. I know I haven't really commented. I mean, I commented maybe like one or two or something, but yeah, I haven't. I've been watching those because I mean, you know, I like watching the sun rise. I'd rather see the sun rise than see it set.
Turn right onto Parkview Drive.
Okay. All right.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto South Memorial Drive.
Oh, so it's gonna make so it's making me go the back way. Okay. Yeah. All right. So this is the back way to go.
Turn right onto South Memorial Drive.
Well,
State Route
that's a
3.
good thing.
Then, in 700 feet, 1720 South Memorial Drive, Newcastle, Indiana 47362. USA will be on the right.
Now here, you can't turn on red. Yeah. You can't turn on red here. That you cannot do. So yeah, no problem. It's not for everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I would rather see the sunrise than see it set. That's me. I just, you know, it seems like, you know, when it's coming up, it seems like it's more beautiful. Because sometimes when the sun comes up, it's more of an orangish, sometimes even a pinkish color. Yeah. Now it's kind of that way too when it sets, but I just think it's more beautiful when it rises. That's what I think. And plus I like the early morning anyway compared to night. So yeah. See, I like this no turn on red stuff. This, you know,
Newcastle, Indiana 47362. USA is on the right.
And I think they probably got it because there's too many people that are you know, when you turn on red, you cause more problems than you do. And everybody starts honking at you. I say, yeah, but you see that sign? You know, maybe you want to, you know, give the government money. I don't. So I'm going to follow what it says. All right, we're back here to the same McDonald's. Now that both of those last two orders were ready, let's see if these two orders are ready. All right. Be right back. All right, I had a little small wait on that second order, which is all right. Just a small wait. All right, let's take pictures of these here. All right, so that's the first one. All right, take care of the second one. Okay. All right, and now this one here. Okay. Both of these customers are top customers. Yeah, they're top customers, whatever that means. Yeah. I have some things about that, but DJ, you have to check out my pictures. I have some fabulous sunrises and sunsets. I've been taking them all over the United States. You know, I am just in awe at the glory of God. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm glad too. You see, and the thing is too, see, my grandfather, he was a painter. He was a painter in Chicago, and he would paint stuff like that. And if you had all those pictures, I just wish he was still around, because he would probably take those pictures and make paintings out of them. Yeah. So that was the one thing I liked about that. He was really good at painting. Okay. Hand it to the main office. Okay, so I'm taking the guy in the back first. Okay, that's fine. All right. So I don't know where this is. I have no, it doesn't say what the business is. It just says it's a business, though. I'm pretty sure it can say, because it says main office. All right. But it's going to be getting out of here first. That's going to be the thing, because, you know, that one entrance, everybody enters. So, okay, because of the construction. All right. I'll take this off, and we're gonna put this on, and all right, here we go, guys. I gotta put that on for a second. Oops. Lower that too. We're gonna have that on just for a second. Apologize for that. All right, now we're going. All right. Okay, so where are we going here? That's the question.
Drive south, then turn right.
Okay, we're going to the light. We are not going that way, so we'll let this guy decide where they're going. They going straight or they turning? Okay.
Drive south, then turn right.
Okay. So I guess I'm turning right on this street here. Okay.
Turn right onto South Memorial Drive, State Route 3.
Okay. But I have to wait for the light, though, because no turn on red. Okay, I'm just going to back up here so that I can trip the light. So, yeah, big sign there, guys. No turn on red. So, yeah. Can't turn on red in this town. Just got to trip the light so that I can make sure that we go. But, yeah, this, I mean, you know, I wish it wasn't this, all this construction stuff here. But, see, I don't think anybody's going to work on anything today or tomorrow. I think everybody's taking the day off because of it, making it a 4-day, you know, holiday, which is rightfully so. Because I mean, if you're going to have a holiday, you know, an actual holiday day on a Friday, why not take Thursday off too? So, all right. So where are we going here?
In a quarter mile, 1505 South Memorial Drive, Newcastle, Indiana 47362 will be on the left.
Oh, so it's that, must be that office down there or something. I don't know.
1505 South Memorial Drive, Newcastle, Indiana 47362 is on the left.
Oh, so it's this, okay, so it's this place right here. Oh, swell. So I've got to go in here. Nice. I got to hold up a bunch of traffic. That's really cool. Am I in the right place? I guess I am. Yep, this is him. All right. Hey there, you're Justin?
Yep,
all right. And there you go. You have yourself a great day.
You as well.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm not getting my car washed, so that can't do that. Yeah. We ain't got time for that kind of thing. So, all right. So the looks like I'm going to have to. Yeah. I mean, I can turn left. I guess I can turn left here, but it's gonna. Well, I guess it's okay because I think this is the way I got to go anyway. All right. Let's turn this on and see where we're going. All right. I guess that little area over there was a bad spot, so. All right. I just don't like this construction over here. It makes the road look real narrow, and you don't know if anyone's going to be over too far.
Turn right onto Broad Street.
That's a really bad thing. So you're right. I wonder if somebody's house or a business. I said, yeah. Okay. Man, this just looks, I mean, all this stuff in the road, it just looks so tacky, and it does. But I'm just glad nobody's going to be working on it today or tomorrow. I mean, if I had to choose a day to come out and try something different, it had to be today, and possibly tomorrow too, because, no traffic, there's going to be no road work or anything, because everybody's going to take that day off because it is a legal holiday. So, all right. So I'll be taking this downtown road again.
Turn right onto Broad Street, State Route 38.
Okay. Well, we're going to go down what would be Jefferson Street in Franklin. So, all right. There we go, guys. I'll have to put that down.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
This is so interesting. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's interesting for me, Sandy. It's very interesting for me. I've never been here. So, I mean, this is an exploration day for me. I mean, I have no idea anything about this town. Nothing. I had no clue anything about it. Just exploring to see what it looks like. See if it's worth it to drive out here. That's basically all this is, to see if it's worth it to drive out here. I mean, this is a long way from where I live, so you're talking, I think from what I saw, I think it said 38 minutes. It's actually a very little town. Yeah, it is. But like I said, you go down this street right here, Sandy. You go right down this street here. This, I mean, and you compare this to Franklin, it looks just like Franklin. It just does. Courthouse is on the right, just like it is in Franklin. You got all these little buildings right here. It looks just like it. You would almost think this was a sister city to Franklin. Now let's see how farther down it is in downtown here. I get to see what is down here. Well, it's like what used to be a business over there on the far left. Yeah, let's see. Which state are this? Is Indiana. This is Indiana. This is Newcastle, Indiana. That's where I am today. Newcastle, Indiana. Yeah, this is where we're at. Newcastle, Indiana. And it makes sense that it's new. New month. The year's half over. Do something new, something different. New settings. Just explore. That's what we're here to do. Different numbers. 38. Good to hear something different. You hear the same numbers all the time. Let's do something different. I'm still going through here. Okay. This is just like, wow. Gosh, this just reminds me so much of Franklin. It just does.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North 23rd Street.
I noticed one thing. There's a thing. I guess roses are big here too. Yeah, even though it's Trojan Town, I guess it's Trojan and Rose Town. Well, if you think about it, the Rose Bowl is in Pasadena, California, and USC is not too far from there. So, yeah.
Turn left onto North 23rd Street.
Oh, there's a Noble Romans here. Okay. All right.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Brown Street.
Man, this is just so different. You know, it's every now and then, guys, you just got to do something different. You can't just stay in a bubble forever. No offense to Roy, he just likes to do, you know, he just likes to do that. That's just him.
In 400 feet, turn left onto North 24th
But sometimes you just got to do that, though. You just do. Okay. I guess it'll turn down here. Okay. Yeah, it was looking like it. All right. Oh, okay.
Drive east on Spring Street, then turn left onto North 24th Street.
Yeah, well, that's where he wanted me to go anyway, so. All right.
In 600 feet, 522 North 24th Street, Newcastle, Indiana 47362, USA will be on the right.
All right. Okay, I got a truck here, so it's hard to see on that one side. But it looks like it's okay. All right. It's on the right. Yep, so it's a couple houses.
522 North 24th Street, Newcastle, Indiana 47362, USA is on the right.
Well, here's the sad part. You got to open up a gate to get there. Oh, well. Okay. All right, leave it at the door, he says. Okay, well, we'll do that. There you go, guys. You can see the Newcastle water tower right there. All right, there we go. Yep. You see right there, you got that water tower in Newcastle. It's not a fluke, guys. I am here. So, here you go. All right. All right. Well, it's not the greatest of money. I mean, right now we're only at $20. So, you know, I mean, so far it doesn't seem, I mean, there were orders, but they seem to be very low in number. So, now what have we got here? Let's see. Okay. All right, we'll do that one. Okay, where's that?
Drive south on North 24th Street, then turn right onto Brown Street.
Okay, so I'm going to have to turn around here. Yeah, because you see, that's the thing. When it summons you, then, you know, you're going in the wrong direction. And then you got to turn around and go back in the direction it wants you to go. So, okay. All right, let's go. All right. No, BB man. This is a different town. I've never been here before, so we're just
Turn right onto Brown Street. Then, in 400 feet, turn left onto North 23rd Street.
I'm getting to learn a new town. Nope. Sorry, we don't drink here, so no, there's no chance of that. Yeah.
Turn left onto North 23rd Street.
Okay. this way. Okay. Yeah, when you're in Newtown,
turn right onto Broad Street.
okay. When you're in a new town, BB man, sometimes you got to do things that you normally wouldn't do, but it's to try to help you get there as fast as you can to get these customers' orders. So, yeah, you don't have to worry about that. There's no drinking here. No, I stopped that a long time ago. Long time ago.
Turn right onto Broad Street, State Route 38.
All right. Are you in Texas?
Continue
No,
for
this is
1.5
Indiana.
miles.
No, BB man, appreciate you joining too, but no, I am in Indiana. This is Indiana, not Texas. You want to see some good Texas action? Watch Dashing Maverick. Yeah, Dashing Maverick. If you want to see some good Texas action, Dashing Maverick's the place to be. He's the one to check out. Excellent channel. That's some good Texas dashing action right there. Okay, so we're going to go right back onto 3rd Street. Yeah. All right. Well, at least I'm getting to know the downtown area here, and some of these orders, they seem like they're, even though it seems like it's 4 miles and all that, it just seems like it's, closer than, they're closer than they appear to be. But yeah, when you're in a new town and you don't know where you're at, you got to rely on the GPS. Hey, there's a nice, look at that nice little old car right up there. Let me see if I can get a closer view of it, guys. Look at that. Can you say 30s and 40s? Can you say 30s and 40s? Man, look at that thing. It's kind of nice having that in front of me. It just reminds me of the older days, even though I wasn't around in the 30s and 40s. What state? Indiana. That's where we're at. Yeah, we get a nice, good view close-up of this, guys. Yeah. Want to see something that looks like 1930s, 1940s? Well, there you go. All right. It drives just like Jefferson Street in Franklin, where you got to go real slow, and if you don't hit the traffic lights, then then you're going to be taking a little bit longer than you need to. Yeah, everybody's gearing up for the 4th. I just think that a lot of people have taken the day off, which rightfully so. You probably it would be good to take the day off. I mean, why not take 4 days? Especially if you want to travel to go somewhere, for the 4th, you might as well take Thursday off. I mean, there's a lot of people that can afford to do that. So, I imagine the golf courses today are real packed. Because, it's a lot nicer weather now than it has been. It's not even 70 degrees right now.
State Route 3.
So I imagine every golf course is packed. Boy. Yeah. Ask if he wants to swap his car for your car. Yeah, but I don't Now that wouldn't work out. I mean, if I have a shop and deliver, that car's too small for a shop and deliver. I mean, good idea, but no. It was just nice to see that. Well, I think I'll wait for the traffic light. That'll work. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where he's pulling into. He's pulling in. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Well, it's better to wait anyway. Man, I just don't like seeing all this, all these barricades and barrels on here. I mean, it kind of makes it, less attractive to look at a new city that you've never been in before. But yeah, but man, that was a nice looking car. Yeah, the 1930s, 1940s. That's the way those cars were then. You got some gigantic tires too. I saw that. Gosh, those tires got to cost a lot for that car. They were huge. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Yep, there it is. Now, do I have to go on a regular street to get in there, or am I going to be able to turn to get in there? Wow. Hey, Vicky, welcome in. We're in a new town, Vicky. We're in Newcastle, Indiana. We're just exploring today. So far, haven't made a whole lot of money because the offers haven't been that great. I mean, I'm getting orders. They're just not they're not the greatest of offers. So my opinion so far, is maybe fair at best. Okay. Can I get in here or no? Yeah, I guess I can if I go here.
Drive south on South Memorial Drive, State Route 3. Then, in 500 feet, turn right.
Oh, okay.
Drive east. Then, in 90 feet, turn left.
Okay.
Drive north. Then make a left U.
Okay, we're not doing any U-turns. We're just driving through here. We decided to pass by the Rose Bowl. Reminds you of Pasadena, California, so... But I guess I had to come back this way because, you don't know where to turn over there because of where the barrels and all that are. So, all right, so we're going to go down here then. And is this Long John Silver's actually operable? Or what is that? Does that sign say no? I don't know. It looks like it is. Most of them are closed, but it looks like this one might be open. All right, well, we won't know maybe until lunchtime. But it's only 8 in the morning, so... All right, I'll be right back. Okay, take a picture of the receipt. Oh, wait, no, let's verify the order. Well, I can't anyway, so I can't verify the items because the bag is sealed. So I have no idea if it's in there or not. So I'm not going to lie and say it is if it's not. So we're not playing that game. Okay. All right. Okay. Different street name. Let's find out where that is. Okay. Really would like to go where there's a light. Because I really don't want to have to try to turn left in an area that's not a good place to turn left in. Okay. We'll just go back this way. I don't know, might not be so bad. All right, here, let's find out where we're going first. All right.
Drive south, then turn right.
Yeah, I got to go left on that street. I was afraid of that.
Turn left onto South Memorial Drive, State Route 3.
I think I can make it. Yep, I can. All right.
Continue for 2 miles.
2 miles, okay. Okay, so we're kind of getting out of the downtown area, so we're going to be seeing what this area is all about. Okay. All right. Welcome in to everybody that's here. We're in Newcastle today. We're doing something different today, guys. We're exploring a different town, testing out a different market to see if it's worth it, if it's worth the drive to come out here. So far, if you were to ask me that right now, so far my answer to that would be no. Getting the orders, but they're kind of, they're not the best orders. Let's just put it that way. But so far in the little time that I've been here, of course, I haven't, been here that long, so I can't, that's just my first impression at the moment. Is it worth the trip? I would say not really, at least not right now. It's not showing that it is. Even though I am getting orders, it's so far worth the trip. The answer is not exactly. So. We're going to stay out here until 10 just to see if you get anything or not. And then, I don't know. We'll just... Okay, so now here's the second McDonald's. I knew there were two. Here's the second one. Get a percentage based on the order or the tip. I don't know exactly how that works, but the base pay, DoorDash will give you a base pay of $2, and then Trojan Lane. Okay, yeah, this is Trojan Town, guys, so that's why they call it Trojan Lane. But no, it's $2 base pay, and then you get whatever the customer decides to tip you. Kind of getting away from the area here, so okay. Yeah, we're getting a little bit away from the area, so, but I'm just exploring. I don't know exactly where I'm at, so so when you get up to Casey's, that's the actual beginning of being in the town. That's where I took the picture of the sign, was right there at that Casey's. So Because when you get past here, you go down about another couple of miles or so, you'll be in Spiceland. And then if you just keep on going, then you'll be in Rushville. So, yeah, Newcastle is 24 miles from Rushville. So there's like you just go down straight. You go down 3, and then there's like a little small turn off, and then 3 goes on a different. Then 3 resumes after you make a couple of turns. So. Your trip or a trip. Oh, trip. Oh, okay. No, you don't get nothing for your trip. You don't get anything for that. There are some apps where it is based upon your trip, but not this. Not this.
In a half mile, turn right onto West Colonial Drive.
If you did Uber and Lyft, I think that's what you're meaning is Uber and Lyft. No, I don't do Uber or Lyft. You get some for that, but no, not this. Now, any trip you take comes out of your own expense. It's just isn't worth it.
Turn right onto West Colonial Drive, then turn left onto Colonial Way.
Okay. Yeah, I passed by here before I made a turn. I wondered if I was going to have a delivery in here, and yep, I sure did. Okay.
Turn left onto Colonial Way, then turn left to stay on Colonial Way.
So happy your reservation was suggested on my queue. Well, thank you. All right, yeah, we'll let them go through. Yeah, I'm supposed to go here, and then I gotta turn left again. I just wondered if I was gonna have a delivery in here, and
Turn
I did.
left to stay on Colonial Way.
Okay.
Then you will arrive at 205 West Colonial Drive, Newcastle, Indiana 47362, USA. You
Yep.
have arrived at 205 West Colonial
Yep, it's
Drive.
all the way down there at
Newcastle,
the end, but
Indiana
it's okay.
47362, USA.
It's down there at the end. That's all right. I get to show them my bag, so. All right, guys, let me go ahead and deliver this, and I will return. Okay, here. Put that in there. All right. If I can just get this up to... All right, there we go. Maybe. All right, there we go. All right. picked it up. He greeted me out there, and I think he was appreciative of me having that inside a bag. So I think a lot of customers do appreciate that if they see that you're being. Continue with photo. I'm there, so it's got the number in there. So yeah. Yeah, we're not playing that game. Okay. Hi, Miles. Welcome in. Oh, we got here. Okay, that's a Denny's. Okay, and that's worth that. So, all right. I know it's 8 miles, but hey, a lot of those miles are going over there because we're going into Spiceland with that. So we're going to show you Spiceland now. So, I'm going to show you everything. This is what's so cool about this. Going to show you Newcastle, show you Spiceland. Yeah. I mean, the money's not the best, but I mean, at least we're doing something different. Yeah.
Turn right onto West Colonial Drive, then turn right onto South Memorial Drive.
Yeah, Denny's is in Spiceland, so yeah. And then at that point, once we get past Spiceland and everything, then I've got a decision that I can make when I get over there, because when you get past Spiceland, you're a little bit further away than where you need to be, so I might decide to do something a little bit different, guys. So, yeah. Okay. All right. All right. So we're going this way.
Continue on State Route 3 for 3 miles.
Yep. All right, guys, we're going out of Newcastle, and we're going to be in Spiceland, and the Denny's is there in Spiceland. So, okay. The whole area is just amazing. Yes. Now here, now this Walmart here, I don't know if it's considered Spiceland or if it's considered Newcastle. I don't know. I'm just wondering that if I use this, I might try to apply for Spark here just for fun. I just think I might do that. Because Chuck said, Dashing Across America I'm talking about, he said that if, sometimes these smaller towns, you got a better chance of getting on Spark if there's not a lot of Spark drivers that go around here. I don't know. It's a possibility. I might think about it. But the real question is, though, I mean, and like I said, because if you apply for Spark in one place, then you're just basically in. You can do Spark anywhere. So I might see about applying there. I don't know. But I know when you get up here, past this one little area, then we're in Spiceland. So I guess we could consider Spiceland also a guest city. So, we've had 2 guest cities today. Yeah, stick with me, Sandy. You'll see all kinds of beautiful areas. Because I go everywhere. I don't just stay in one town. That's one of the reasons why my channel is called Big 3 Dashing. I mainly dash in the cities of Franklin, Indiana, Shelbyville, Indiana, and Greenfield, Indiana. Those are my main 3. But I will go around and go to other towns such as Greensburg, Rushville. We'll pass by Rushville too later on. So, but yeah, I will dash in those places. Also, Columbus, I was there this past Sunday. So, yeah, so you stick with me, you'll see all kinds of beautiful areas. But we're far away from Newcastle now. So, now we're in Spiceland. here we go. This is State Road 3. The whole area is here. Yep. So now we're in. That's a nice little picture over there. Well, you guys won't be able to see it. I'd have to be going that direction, but it's nice. It's real pretty where it is over there. But I'm not going anywhere near there, so. Subscribe to your channel. Shortly after I started watching, as I felt welcomed by your kindness and patience. I said, well, Sandy, I welcome everybody on my channel because I appreciate people from all walks of life. No matter what country you're from, no matter what walk of life you've been through, you're welcome on this channel. Okay? We all can learn from one another. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. We can still learn from one another. That's just the way I see things.
Make a left U-turn to stay on State Route 3 and turn right.
Yeah, but I can get in there through there. I don't have to make a U-turn. I can get through Denny's over there. Why are you saying make a U-turn? I can't, they don't really like U-turns on a highway like this. I can get into Denny's without having to do that, so. Yeah, it's a little bit iffy to do. Doing a U-turn on here is like doing a U-turn on 31 or 44, and that's nearly impossible. So
in 300 feet, turn left.
Okay. So, and this also is like Franklin too, because the Flying J and Denny's are the same thing. So, okay. All right. Okay. Question is.
Northeast. Then turn left.
Okay, I don't need you to tell. I'm already here. I just got to figure out a good place to park. I guess I can park here, I suppose. I don't think he's parked in the best spot. I guess here is as good as any place because I don't know. There's nothing over there. So we'll just stay here. All right, guys, I'll be right back. picture of this receipt. Probably should turn this around so I can get a good picture of the receipt. There you go. It's a very long receipt, so you got to hold the phone in a different way to get everything on there. Oh, never mind. Okay. I'm assuming everything's in there. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, now let's see where we're going. It says it's there, so. All right. Okay, so they wanted me to drive all the way out here, and now I'm driving back to Newcastle to drop this off. Okay. So I can see why they would pay me $11 to do this. So I drive all the way up here, and now I've got to drive all the way back through Spiceland to go back there. So, all right.
Drive northwest, then turn right onto State Route 3.
They say it's only 9 minutes. It seemed like it was more than 9 minutes.
Turn right onto State Route 3. Continue for 5 miles.
Okay. Probably be best if I got back in this lane again, because it's going to say, it's going to, the construction comes up here probably within the next 4. That's where the construction's going to be. So I'm going right back on 38 where I've been most of the morning. Hey, Duck D's, welcome in. Yeah. I think, is this the first time I've seen you on here? I said, I know I've seen you on most other chats, but I don't think I've ever seen you on here before. I appreciate you joining. Thank you. And if you were here before, I didn't, I forgot, and I apologize for that if you were, but if not, I appreciate you joining. We're in Newcastle today. We're doing something totally different today. That's what we're doing. We're in Newcastle. We're driving around. I'm in Spiceland right now, but I'll be going back to Newcastle here in a minute, because here it'll say, "It's my first time here." Okay. Oh, just like they say on the Mr. Jimenez discount, it says, they say first time. Hey everyone, first timer. Yeah, first timer. That's what that commercial is. I hear that every night at my W2 when they play that on the radio, so. But that's how they welcome first timers, and that's how I'm going to welcome my first timer, so I appreciate you joining. Yeah, I'm doing something that I am just taking a chance with, because today and tomorrow I think nobody's out really doing anything because of tomorrow being the holiday. I think everybody's taking today off too for a 4-day, which doesn't sound too bad. So, but yeah, that was quite a trip to go to Denny's to pick this up. But you know what? I mean, I'm getting $11 for it. So we're here we're here until 10 o'clock in Newcastle, just to see how much I get here, to see if it was worth the money. Because generally I do well, in a couple other cities on Thursdays. So I just thought, with it being holiday time and an opportunity to try something different, because it is a new month and the year is half over, do something different. And Newcastle, that's where we're at. So we're going to be getting in the construction part up here. So that's why I'm on this side of the road, because it'll tell you need to go to the left anyway. Newcastle, England? No, Newcastle, Indiana. Newcastle, Indiana. Now, Dashing Womble, Ray the Dashing Womble, he would know something about Newcastle in England. He'd tell you stories about it. Because I know that when I told him there was someday I was going to go to Newcastle, and he said, you know, it's on in England. And I said, no, there's a Newcastle here in Indiana. And he's like, you know, he was like, well, I don't know if you'd want to be, you know, visit Newcastle in England. So I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I don't know. But I mean, I wouldn't mind going to England. I mean, you know, that's where he's from. I mean, I wouldn't mind visiting other places. See, the one thing about me is that you can't stay in one place. You just gotta, you know, sometimes you just gotta explore and see what other areas are like. Sometimes you gotta do that. It says I'm only 3 minutes away. That seems a little bit longer than 3 minutes, though. I don't think that's right. It seems longer than 3 minutes because we're not even, you know, at the outskirt yet. When I get to Casey's, that's the outskirt. See, there it is. When you get, you know, one lane, got to be in this lane here. Oh, I might have to move over again. Close enough. Now there's the sign that I took earlier. Yeah, everybody's moving over, so I gotta move over. So there we go. No, and I thought when I got that Denny's order, I thought I was going back the other direction, but nope, I'm coming back this way. Okay. Maybe you can write down the time and check later if it's correct, just a suggestion. You're famous in the geek circle. well, I never really thought I was. Yeah. I think I became more that way once I hit my 3,000. Then, you know, once I hit my 3,000, you know, then I kind of maybe moved up the ladder in that category, if that makes sense. Because I was basically, you know, an outsider. But once I hit that 3,000, I think everybody thought, how did he hit 3,000? You know, and I myself don't know how I hit 3,000 on the watch hours. But yeah, I did. I couldn't believe it. I was like, you know, how in the world did I do that? But I got the email that said, hey, you did it. I was like, okay, I guess I did. Yeah, I can't wait till I get my, you know, my 500 subscribers. When I get my 500 subscribers, then this channel is going to do a whole lot of different stuff. You know, because I want to be able to do contests. You know, I want to be able to get emojis up there for the join program.
Turn right. Then, in 200 feet, 2008 South Memorial Drive, Newcastle, Indiana 47362. USA will be on the right.
House before. Okay, I can't get through. How am I going to get through there? I can't. Oh, can I get through? Yeah, okay, I get in here. Okay. He said right around the antique shop. Okay. All right. He said around the antique shop. Okay.
Drive west, then turn right onto South Memorial Drive.
Okay, so, okay, he's over there. All right, I got it. He's over there. He's that. Okay. All right. Yeah, this GPS, I don't know. He said it's...
Drive north, then, in 100 feet, turn left.
Okay, he's over here.
2008 South Memorial Drive, Newcastle, Indiana 47362. USA is on the right.
Okay. Oh, okay, it's over here. House is above the new antique store. Yellow antique sign in the parking lot. 50 feet towards the alley, you'll see a staircase to the porch. Yep, there it is. All right, so, okay, I guess I'm going to have to park over here then to get over there. Here, yeah, they want me to move, so. All right, I'll move. All right. All right. So it's the staircase, okay. Okay. All right. House is above the antique store. The yellow antique sign in the parking lot. 50 feet towards the alley, you'll see a staircase. Porch to your right. Proceed up the stairs and knock on the door. Okay. All right. Oh, I got another order. Let's see what we got. Like I said, these haven't been the best orders. Okay. But the only thing it's going to do is get my acceptance rate up. Because normally I would not take a lot of orders like that, but because
in 200 feet, turn right onto South Memorial Drive.
But because this is a new area, I want to learn and find out where everything is. So, they're not the best orders, but I will, it's okay for me to learn a new town, especially if it's worth coming back to. So we'll see. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Okay, so now I've got to find out where the Burger King is here. Okay. Appreciate you all joining me on this adventure today. This is definitely an adventure. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, in a new place where never been before, and we're in what they call Trojan Town because that's the high school mascot. So you want to compare Trojans, you've got the Trojans here, and the Trojans in the Big Ten Conference is USC. So all right, oh, there's the Burger King down there. Now, the question is, how are we going to get in there? That's the question. With all these barricades and stuff, how are we going to get in there? That's the question. Okay, you can get into McDonald's that way. But now, how do we get into Burger King? Because you got to go into Burger King and Subway. Let's see.
Turn right, then turn right.
I guess I could go in here. I kind of went in the wrong direction. Oh, well. Oh, it's all right. I'll go in the shade here. I can walk across. It's no big deal. Yeah. I'm in a new place, so I don't know exactly where I'm at. All right, let me go in here and get this. We'll stay in the shade for a little bit. I'll be right back. All right. Do this the new mama way and put it in the bag this way. There we go. Boy, the layout of that Burger King is really nice. There's a area over there, a secluded area where there's 4 comfy chairs to where you can, like a foursome, can talk and have a meeting. I like that. Yeah, they got it together in that Burger King in there. Okay, so and if they didn't give it to me, then you wouldn't get it at all. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see where we're going here now. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on a second. All right, let's go. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what in the world's going on with it. I guess I was in a bad spot. Oh, well. There we go. Okay, we're turning down Trojan Lane when I get down here. I didn't know that was a bad spot over there. I apologize for that. All right, we're going to Trojan Lane. This is Trojan Town, so it's the high school mascot. All right. All right. All right, now since I'm going to be turning left, I guess the construction's done over there, so okay. There it is, right there. The Trojan statue. Okay, I gotta get over here. All right. All right. Hey, Vicky, welcome back. Yeah, I lost you all there for a second. I don't know what, I guess that area over there was bad. So, but that's what you are when you're in a new place. You don't know what's a good area and what isn't. So, okay. So this street is close to a downtown street. It's because my main street is more streets of downtown in most places. Because it's looking like we're getting towards the downtown area here. That's what it's looking like. Yeah. I like seeing the street names a little bit different than what I'm used to seeing. That's just the beauty of newness.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Main Street.
Yeah, we got to be careful in here. We got to make sure we go that 20. Because you never know who's lurking around here. When somebody's going awfully fast over there, they clock that person at...
Turn right onto South Main Street.
Clock that person going over 30. Okay.
In 400 feet, turn left onto R Avenue.
Now that's a different name for a street.
Turn left onto R Avenue.
It's so different they don't even want to put the street name out here.
In 700 feet, 1335 R Avenue, Newcastle, Indiana 47362. USA will be on the right.
What a name for a street. Well, then there's got to be an S Avenue and a T Avenue and all that. I guess there's got to be those.
1335 R Avenue, Newcastle, Indiana 47362.
Okay.
USA is on the right.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door.
I'm just waiting for
They
them to
added
back
the
up.
following instructions. Leave at my door.
Just got to wait for them to get out so that I can go ahead and do the delivery here. Who's the person that just pulled out of the... Okay. I'll be right back, guys. All right. There's that. Okay. Sorry, you had to answer the phone. What did you miss? I've been to different places. You missed Spiceland. You missed me going there and going to Denny's. So. All right. Okay, we're at $40. 3 hours. It's not quite what I normally make in my other places, so. Okay. Normally I would not do this, but Normally I would not. Okay, but I think because of where I'm I'm just exploring the town and everything. So I'm doing an all orders accepted in this new town just to see what it's like. That's it.
Avenue, then turn left onto Cherrywood Avenue.
Never mind.
Drive west on R Avenue, then turn right onto South Main Street.
Normally I would have thumbed my nose at that and said there's no way I'm doing that.
Turn right
But
onto South Main Street.
because I'm in a new place, I might as well get it. And you never know, I might get a stack, so who knows? Yeah. You pay your money, you take your chances. That's just what you do here. So that's what I'm doing, paying my money, taking my chances. So, I know it's an awful offer, but when you're doing something new, sometimes you got to try something different.
Continue for a half mile.
Are they getting ready to come out? Looking like it. Or are they just parking? I guess they're just parking. Somebody behind me is going 25. Nope. I'm not doing that. I guess almost everyone disappeared. She was shaking. Yeah, it was a bad area where I was there. I didn't know why it was such a bad area. I parked there under the shade and then boom. All of a sudden, yeah. I don't know that area that I was at. I don't know why it was so bad. I don't know why. Make sure that y'all stop now. See, that's the thing. Sometimes I think the farther north you go, especially in these flatland areas, there's a lot of pockets of bad connection areas.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto G Avenue.
I've noticed that, and it's usually when you go north more than when you go south. Why that is, I don't know. But okay. Okay, so that is that. So it is all different. That's just I Avenue I just passed, and now I'm going to be turning on G Avenue. So, yeah. Okay, so the alphabetical avenues. I like that. Okay. I'll remember that for Newcastle, the alphabetical avenues.
G Avenue.
Okay. I just delivered on R Avenue, and now I'm turning on G Avenue. Okay. So I guess that all does exist.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto South 14th Street.
Oh, so I'm going to that Dollar General that I passed earlier today. Okay. Yeah, it's only a couple of items. It's nothing major, but I don't like what I was offered for it though.
Then 1,261 South 14th Street.
Oh, there it is,
Newcastle,
right there.
Indiana 47362. USA will be on the left.
Now, why would you have me do that when I can pull in the parking lot right here? I don't understand this GPS sometimes. There's an area to get into the parking lot right here. Why would I have to turn left?
Then, in 400 feet.
No, we're not doing that. You didn't tell me to go into the parking lot this way. You made me to go that other way when I don't have to bother to turn in on the left side of the road there. Okay. So we'll park next to this. We'll park right here, I guess. All right. Hey, Tornado, welcome in. Yeah. Welcome in, Tornado. Yeah. Hey guys, that's a channel right here to watch, Tornado Garden. Yeah. Just had a birthday recently too. Happy belated one. I was working that night when Franz left that message, but because at that W2 that night it was so awful, I was practically busy the whole night and I didn't get a chance to say anything. But happy belated one. All right. So we're gonna go in here and shop. So I'll hopefully be quick. And we'll get right back on it, guys. All right, let's see here. This way, there we go. All right, I shall return. Okay. We just had 7 bottles of water. 7-gallon jugs of water. All right. Boy, you can tell when some people absolutely, when some people absolutely hate the idea of DoorDash. Because when I put those waters in there, I told them there were 7, and I said, is it good? I said it was DoorDash. And when I said DoorDash, he made a face and didn't say anything afterward. In fact, became distant. And you can just tell some of these people that like DoorDash, and I'm sorry, but that's gonna knock Newcastle's score down. It's, nothing against the town or anything, but it's just a shame that some people have that type of attitude towards DoorDash. Really, we're just coming in here to pick up stuff, and deliver it. It's, why give an attitude about it? It's unreal, guys.
Drive south. Then, in 200 feet, turn left onto G Avenue.
Okay, so now you're going to have me leave this way, when you should have had me enter this way. Now you're going to have me leave this way.
Turn left onto G Avenue.
Okay. I'm currently entangled in civil disobedience. Come along with a ride. He said, hey, Sandy? Yeah, okay, I see that. Sandy, do me a favor and please check out Tornado Gardens channel if you would. I would really appreciate it if you do.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South 18th Street.
Yeah. Tornado's got a great, he's going through something right now, but he's got an excellent channel. He does, we call it meat puppets or ride share. So I need you to do me a favor and please check his channel out. I really would. All right, so here we go. Man, that's rough railroad tracks. Very rough railroad tracks. All right. We're going 18th. Okay.
Turn left onto South 18th Street.
Oh,
State
okay.
Route 103.
All right. Only problem is, with these cars that are parked in the road, it's so hard to see. All right.
In a quarter mile, 928 South 18th Street, Newcastle, Indiana 47362. USA will be on the right.
Well, get yourself better there, Sonny. Get a lot of vitamin C. You're definitely going to need that. Get out in the sun. Vitamin D will also help you. So you're definitely going to need to do that. Okay, so I'm going to have to park off the side of the road and walk or something because I can't park in the middle of the road. So, at least on this road I can't. So, and I can't go back that way.
928 South 18th Street, Newcastle, Indiana 47362.
The customer
USA is on the
requested you
right.
leave the order at their door.
So I'm going to park here
They added the
and then
following
walk.
instructions.
So
Leave at my door.
that's the only way I can do it is to go down there and walk because I can't park on the street. All right, guys. So I'm just going to have to make a couple of trips. All right. I will be right back. Just put this receipt in the drawer. Okay. All right, I will say at least the guy's house was right there, right off the street. That's what made it happen. Oh, come on, man, this is... Okay, this is... All right, there we go. Okay. Okay, we're done with that. All right. Well, orders keep coming. I guess that's a good thing. And it's Speedway. All right. All right, let's find out where that is.
Drive west on C Avenue, then turn right onto South 18th Street.
All right, so I figured it was going to make me do that again, so all right, just make sure no one's going to turn and do this. All right. Okay. All right, let me do this again here. Okay, directions now.
Drive west on C Avenue, then turn right onto South 18th Street.
Okay, I figured it was this way, but the way that GPS gets turned around, you never know what it's going to tell you to do. All right, let's go.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay, here we go. So we're going on the main street that I've been on most of the day. All right. Oh, there's a Little Caesars here. I wonder how the service is at this one. All right. Lincoln is a street that's mostly known in Greensburg, so I've been there several times.
In
In fact, it was in Greensburg when I went live and got Fran Dash Phoenix to 1,000 subscribers. So, all right. Still got a little ways to go. So I take that's it right here. That was a little bit better railroad tracks than it was over there.
Turn right onto Broad Street, State Route 38. Then 1801 Broad Street, Newcastle, Indiana 47362. USA will be on the right.
I think I'm just going to turn in here without having to turn on the street. I don't know why it's telling me to do that, but whatever. All right. I'm going to, let's see, I can't, oh, yeah, I guess it'll work over here. I wanted to try to be in the shade, because there's no parking over here. I guess I'll have to park next to this. You know what? No, I'm not going to do that.
Drive east on Broad Street, State Route 38. Then, in 600...
No. We're going to park in the shade. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, we're going to park in the shade. All right. We're going to park right over here. There's not too many people come and get this, so we're going to go right up here. All right, be right back, guys. See here. Now that guy in there was nice. You know, he was like, you know, I said, you come in? I said, oh, do you have a DoorDash? And I said, yes. Well, come step right over here. I got you all set up. All right. Now that I appreciate. Okay. All right. Verify. Okay, it says here on the receipt, and it looks like they're all there. He didn't tell me there wasn't anything missing. So it looks like we're all good. So we're just going to go ahead and say it's all here. Even though the bag is completely, you know, where, I mean, you can kind of see through the bag too. So that's a good thing. Oh, okay. All right. Now let's see how we're going to get here. That's going to be the question. All right. What are you going to tell me to do? Do I turn left or right here?
Drive north on South 18th Street, State Route 103. Then turn left onto Broad Street.
Okay. So down this way, and then I turn left. Okay. All right. So, all right. Well, that's a good thing. All right. Anybody search Tornado Garden, didn't find it. I'll try again. At Tornado Garden, at Tornado. Make sure you have the at sign on there, at Tornado Garden. As a matter of fact, I think what I'll do is, you know, as soon as I get to the thing, I'll go on my thing and I'll put it on there for you so that you can get it. Yeah, but it's at. Make sure you have the at sign, at Tornado Garden.
Turn right onto North 16th Street, State Route 103.
Okay. So I guess it's this street. Yeah, all right. It doesn't have the sign here, but so I'm assuming it's it.
Continue for a half mile.
All right. All right, let's see here. Illinois Street.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Illinois Street.
Yep. All right. That's the one thing is though, you do get orders here. That's it does keep popping up. You know, you do get orders. They're just not the best. The best order I had was the $11 order that I got. Other than that, they were all small, basically. I had a $6 order. No spaces, Tornado Garden. Okay.
Turn
Yeah.
left onto Illinois Street.
That's Kentucky. Keep going. Yeah. Thank you, Tornado. I'm going to try to send some traffic your way. So,
In 600 feet, 1420 Illinois Street, Newcastle, Indiana 47362. USA will be on the right.
okay.
Illinois Street, Newcastle, Indiana 47362.
Okay.
USA is on the right.
That's where this truck is, I'm assuming. Yeah, it is. All right. All right, be right back, guys. All right. Hey, Colleen, welcome in. Yeah. Sonny, here's another one. Friend of Dashers and More. Yeah, she's going for 500. So, do me a favor, Sonny, and check her channel out too. Okay. She goes live usually in the evening time. I don't know what time it is where you're at, but definitely check her channel out as well. If you would, Friend of Dashers and More. Just make sure you put the @ sign and no spaces. All right. Okay, so we got 30 more minutes here in Newcastle. Let's just see, you know. Yeah, I hope you are feeling better, Colleen. I mean, you that's not a good thing to have at this time of year. You know, this time of year, everybody's supposed to be outside enjoying their, enjoying their time outside and, like, not going through one of those. I went through one of those last year. I think that was what, August or something? Yeah, I went through that, and man, that was no fun. Absolute no fun. Okay, really, but thank you. I'm trying though. Well, okay. Oh, we're back on this street again. Okay. Well, it will take me downtown, but which way is? Oh, okay. So so it would be this. So I would go this way. Then this would take me downtown. Then, okay. I would assume it is. Assume it's going to take me there. Okay. All right. Okay, I remember that street. Okay. Because I had a delivery over there earlier. It says 3 to 10 minutes before I get another order, so I don't know. We're going till 10 o'clock. We're not quite at $50 though. That that's a little concerning. So that's why I wonder, is this good to do? Okay, I don't remember any of these streets here. Maybe I went the opposite direction. Yeah, I don't remember any of these streets. There's restaurants over here, I think, though, or no. Okay. Yeah, I'm going the opposite way, so I think I'm just gonna turn in here, set this back up again, and then we'll just go back that other direction, because I think we're going away from town, which I don't want to do because all the restaurants are over there. So we're just gonna do this. Yeah, I was kind of going away from town, and I don't want to do that. So because I don't want to be in an area where you don't know where you're at. So, okay, now I'm on 16th Street. Okay. Yeah, I remember this street earlier, because I had an order on this street. Okay, so I was just on that street for a delivery. Okay, now we're in business. Now we know where we're going. I'm so sorry about the destruction. All right, we're getting into the downtown area. Tornado, that's not good, man. I mean, there needs to be some major compensation for that. Major. All right. Leave it here. All right. All right, we're here. Okay. I'll pull over here, I think. It says it's loading zone. We're not doing that. Okay, we're going to go right here for a second. I'm going to straighten this thing up. Oh, we got something. Well, a half a mile, but
Drive west on Broad Street, State Route 38. Then, in a quarter mile, turn right.
that I was just there, and that guy that was in there, yeah, he's not a big fan of DoorDash. Oh well. I mean, I'm gonna take the $3. It's an order. I mean, I'll take that. Yeah, beautiful day there. Yes, it is beautiful here. So I agree. And after the way of the street, I may blow this town with their settlement money. I said that's just. I mean, how in the world can a town be that negligent? Honestly. That's just ridiculous. And then you got a mayor who's like, well, that's not acceptable. I heard that, and that's not acceptable. No, that, you can't give a better answer than that. Yeah, that was not an answer at all. Or no, this is a different Dollar General, I think. Yeah, I think this is a different one. I hope so, because, you know, I want to have someone with a more positive attitude. At least I'm trying to keep my shop and delivers at a, you know, a little better. Try to increase my rate so that, you know, in case I have those that don't have the product, you know, that they can, I'll have some kind of
Turn right.
cushion. All right. Oh, well, I missed the turn. Okay, I'll have to go around and turn
Drive
left.
west on Broad Street, State Route 38. Then,
I missed
in
that
300
turn.
feet, turn right onto North 8th Street.
Okay, yeah, I missed that turn. Oh well, I'm in a new town, so I
Drive
can't.
south on South 9th Street.
Yeah, we're just gonna do it
Then,
this way.
In 500 feet, turn right onto Church Street.
Okay, I don't need to hear that. So, okay, we're just gonna do it this way. Yeah. When you're in a new town, you can get away with missing turns because you don't know where you're at. This is my first day here, so I don't know where I'm at really. So, but now I know where to turn in there, and this is a different Dollar General, so hopefully we'll have a better, someone who has a little better feeling towards DoorDash than the one over at the other Dollar General I was at. All right, here we go. No parking on lot after hours. Well, who would want to park in this lot? I wouldn't. All right, here we go. Another Dollar General. What do we got here? Okay. Come on, I got to be above 92%. Come on now. I should be at 93 right now. What have we got? Okay, just 4 items. All I need is a little basket. All right, be right back, guys. All right, take receipt. All right, there we go. All right. One thing in here, they do stock their shelves. Very gas. Yep, propane. Yeah. Let's see. But I could just see Mike Judge looking at that, and as Hank Hill said, Amerigas, there ain't no comparison to Strickland propane. Come on now. All right. Okay. All right. How are we going to get to this street? All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What would happen because if I go out that way, there'd be harder to turn that way. What would happen if I went this way? There's a little bit more shade over here too. So, all right. All right. If I go this way, let's see what the GPS says. All right. Let's do this. Where are we going?
Drive north, then turn left onto Vine Street.
So that's what this is. Okay. So then this reminds me, where is there a Vine Street? Shelbyville. Yes, sir. Shelbyville.
Turn right onto North 9th Street. Then, in 200 feet, 211 North 9th Street, Newcastle,
right down the street.
7362. USA will be on the left. 211 North 9th Street,
So it's
Newcastle,
this house right here.
7362. USA is on the left.
Requested you leave the order at their door.
Yep, right
They
there.
added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right. Boy, that was convenient. They could walk over there and get that stuff, but hey, I don't mind taking it for a few dollars. All right, I'll be right back. They could literally walk to that Dollar General and be there in less than 5 minutes. But they gave me $3.37 to put me over $50. So, it's okay, Yeah. Yep. I sell propane and propane related accessories. Yes. Strickland propane. Nothing else beats it. Man, this is okay. See, I think I want to go down. So I'm going to go straight here and go down and just turn around down here so I can go back that way so I can take the actual street to go back to, we'll just do this. I mean, this is generally an alley, but we're not going in an alley. We're going to do this, and we're going to go straight down there and turn on a street that I know is a good street that will take me back to the lights and take me to town where there would be some orders. So. But so far, if I was to give a rating on Newcastle, I would almost say I would say maybe right up the middle, if that, because, you know, there's good things about it. You know, there was a couple places that, you know, their service was okay, but then there was others to where, well, let's just put it this way, it could have been better. And the orders were pretty much, you know, not the greatest. Not the greatest orders. Because I know had I been maybe in a couple other places, you know, today I might have made a little bit more than this. But I mean, I would say, see, I've been out here, it'll be 4 hours in 12 minutes. So, oh, we got something. Okay. $7.50 for a Dunkin'. All right, we'll do that.
Drive west on Broad Street, State Road 38. Then, in 800 feet, turn left onto South Memorial Drive.
Yep. Okay. Well, that $7.50 will raise it up to almost $60, so that's pretty close to what I normally average, but I traveled a longer way to do an average day. So, is that really worth it? I'm not sure.
Continue for 1 mile.
Okay. You do get orders here, though. You do. You do get orders here. I will say that. You do get orders here. That little bump on there is kind of hard when your car is leaning on one side. It's kind of hard on part of your car there. Yeah. All right. It's just it's definitely another thing too. I mean, if this was the day that I was visiting this, you know, I just don't like these barrels and stuff in the road. It just makes it look so bad for, especially for doing a live stream. It just makes it look so, it's so tacky looking. It just is. If I remember correctly, Duncan is up this way, and I think it's on the right. If I'm
In a
not
half
mistaken.
mile, turn right.
It is. I thought it was. I thought I saw it right down here. All right. So, basically, I haven't really found a place. You see, I saw Guest City. I thought you were going to have a guest. I said, Guest City, that's what it is. It's a guest city, not, it's a guest city of the big three.
1507 South Memorial
That's what,
Drive.
that's what I meant by that.
47362. USA will be on the right.
Okay. See, Chuck, he has guest star. I have guest city. That's how I do that. Now, I am going to have guests on my channel, though. I am planning on doing that, especially when I get to the 500 and all that. I am going to do that. That's one of my plans. All right. We're going to go over here, park here next to the car wash, and I'm going into Dunkin' and pick up an order, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm going to turn in here. I'm sorry, but I got
Drive
to turn.
south on South Memorial Drive, State Route 3. Then turn right onto.
Not doing that. I'm going this way because I'm not going to take that other way. I'm just going to go through here and go down there because it's just hard to turn right down there. Okay. All right. All right, we're back. Sorry about this. Just, I don't know what it is about over there that's so bad as far as the area is concerned.
Drive south. Then turn right.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Turn right onto South Memorial Drive, State Route 3.
Here we go. So, looks like we get real busy around this time here. Now that I got to keep in mind. As far as whenever you visit here, I got to keep that in mind. So, 10 o'clock, it's busy. Okay. Keep that in mind. Okay. I mean, is it normally that busy? I mean, it's really hard to get out of that Dunkin' from
Continue
there.
for 1 mile.
Okay. That was really hard to get out of there, especially with all this. Okay. Could I visit here again when... All right. All right. I don't know why that keeps doing that. All right. All right. Let's go. Southern Country, 2 seasons, winter and construction. Yep. That's right. That could be part of the reason why it's... I don't know why there's just some pockets over here that are good and some that aren't. I don't get that. I find that weird. But now that I know 10 o'clock, it's busy here. So I just wonder how it is on a normal day when all this stuff isn't here. I mean, Newcastle is a pretty big town, though. It is. Because if you keep on going, it's just like a little bit like Indianapolis. It is bigger than Shelbyville. Maybe not quite as big as Greenfield and all its little sessions, but it's quite a town. I mean, it took me 38 minutes to get here. Had to go through Rushville first, and then just take one little turn to get up here. So but it was just nice hearing different numbers. I mean, hearing 103 and 38 instead of the normal ones I hear all the time. It's just nice to hear something different for a change. I mean, it's nice to see a different atmosphere. I mean, if you look over there where Kroger is, they call it Trojan Plaza. Well, it's just like, they said, I'm surprised they don't have Trojan statues all over the place like they do lion statues in Rushville and, some bear statues in Shelbyville and cougars in Greenfield. So, I don't know, maybe I'm not looking in the right places. Maybe they do. I did see one Trojan statue, though, when I made that one turn.
Right onto Broad Street, State Route 38.
There we go. All right. I've been on this street a lot, so didn't make it. Oh well. No turn on red either, so So you can beep all you want, just read that sign. Yeah. Anyone who beeps, all I got to do is just point my finger to that sign right there, and it said, yeah, you can, if you want to take a chance and go around, be my guest, but I'm not doing that. All right, now I can do it.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
All right. Somebody getting ready to put out construction stuff out. That's what it's looking like. Yeah. Going back through downtown again, guys. And once again, we're going to look through this and remind you of Franklin a little bit. The downtown area of Franklin looks exactly almost the same. All right. I don't want to get into the intersection. All right. I won't be in the intersection. So I think after we do this delivery, I'm going to do another little experiment and just test something real quick. Yeah, got a delivery. Otherwise, I wouldn't take a chance like that. But I've got a delivery I got to do. So. It says I'm still 3 minutes away. Yeah, we're going to do another little experiment. It's also interesting to say Henry County. I've never been in Henry County before, so first time for that too. In a county I've never been in before. And I know this downtown seems a little bit slower. Well, of course, it's later in the day, but it seems a little bit slower than it is in Franklin. I hope he's not wanting to get around. I mean, because you can't, this is a parking area. At least those were better railroad tracks than ones I went through earlier. The ones I went through earlier were awful. There we go. Hey, welcome in there. So Brandy, appreciate it. Yeah, we're here in Newcastle today. We're doing something totally different. Different town, different place. Never been here before. Just experimenting, just to see what it looks like, and see if it's worth dashing here. You know, kind of have mixed feelings about it. That's why if I was to give a review right now, it would basically be right up the middle, because it has, you know, it has its ups and its downs. So right now, if you were to ask me if I would come back here, you know, from what I've seen, I'm not sure, because it's not really worth the 38 minutes it took me to get up here. Because it's 18 minutes from Shelbyville to Rushville, and then another 20 minutes from here to Spiceland, the beginning of the Newcastle district. So now we're going a little farther up the road here, getting more into the town. Oh, that's right. I did pass Noble Roman's Pizza earlier. Yeah. Okay.
Fifth Street.
So I turned left on that one, but I didn't turn left on this one. Okay. Street reminds you of Columbus. So yeah, I'll let you go because the guy right. Okay. Oh, that was under the back. All right.
In 600 feet, bear left to stay on North 25th Street.
Kind of reminds me of it.
Bear left to stay on North 25th Street. Then 139 North 25th Street, Newcastle, Indiana 47362. USA will be on the left.
Okay, left here. Okay.
139 North 25th Street, Newcastle, Indiana 47362. USA is on the left.
Okay. Oh, man. So I guess it's this one here, then, I guess. Well, assume that it is. All right. I'm going to turn around up here and go back on that street. I'm assuming that's what it is. I think they're waiting. But I'm not sure. Okay. Is it to the right here? I imagine it is to the right. Okay. Yeah, it's this one, I guess. All right. I'm going to pull up. Oh, you can't park there. Well, I guess this is the house, so. All right. Well, we're just going to do one of these numbers, guys. I know I'm not supposed to, but I've got a delivery here, so I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm getting down there. That's what the problem is. this off here. All right. Why is it not letting me? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I just need to get off of here. And will let me do it. There we go. Okay. Just sort of okay. All right. Just short of 60. So it was the only thing I think I can say as far as the trip up here to do it. I think it might be different if that construction was gone or something like that, because that kind of made it a little rough. It was kind of hard to really, to decide about dashing here on a regular basis. But to be honest, I'm really not sure that it really is worth it to be up here. I'm really not sure that it is. I will say you do get orders here. You do. They're not the best orders. I had a lot of low ones. And I did, some offers that I normally would not take, only because I wanted to see what this town was all about, to take a look at it, just see what it's like to deliver in a different place, a place you've never been before. Just experiment for the first time, just to see see the layout, see if you remember things. Is it really worth it? I mean, was it really worth it to come here? There were some good things about it. I mean, there were a couple of merchants that were, that were pretty nice and respectable. And then there was, like maybe one or two, not so much, especially in a Dollar General. I mean, I mentioned that DoorDash, and let's just say they weren't fans of DoorDash. Let's just put it that way. I mean, we do a regular job too. I mean, it's not like, just because they don't buy from you directly, it doesn't mean you have to be, not so nice about it. But, all right, well, the second part of this, we're just going to do a little experiment here, guys. We're going to go down here, and I'm going to drive you through, because, I mean, right now, as Chuck from Dashing Across America would say, it's too late for breakfast and too early for lunch. So that gives me enough time to get ready for my upcoming experiment to see what this might do. I mean, sometimes you'll get orders at 10:30, but my dash ended at 10. That's the reason why I showed you that, because my dash ended at 10. I only scheduled it for 10, so. All right. So here's the downtown area of Newcastle. So, okay. So we're just going to do a little scenic route. I'm going to take you up, and I'm going to take you down State Road 3 here. And we're going to do a little experiment. It gives me 40 minutes to get where I need to go. So we're just going to try something here, because I've never done this, and I want to see what might happen during this time. And I knew there was going to be some construction, because there was, when I drove up here before, they looked like they were getting ready to do something, and yep, they are. So, there's the mail truck. All right. So if you keep on going, I guess that's, I don't know what town that is if you keep on going down there. But there's construction going on down there, which is why they tell you to turn left here, so. Yeah, earlier in the stream when I was up here, there was a car that looked like it came from the 30s and 40s. Yeah, I'm going to have to, like before I get over there, I'm going to have to charge this thing up. Yeah, because that's why I need a little bit of time to drive so I can charge that thing up. Because it's at 38%. That's, yeah. Got to dash for another 3 hours. I got to have that higher than 38%. Well, I didn't get a chance to really go down that way a little bit more on State Road 3 to really look at what that was down there. I didn't have any orders or anything that went there, but with all the construction stuff going on, I'm not really sure that I wanted to explore too much there because who knows what's down that way. So we're going to go through here. We're going to go through Spiceland. Other than the Denny's order that I had, every order I had was fairly close. It's just that they weren't it wasn't very much dollar amounts as far as orders were concerned. I mean, this may be a nice town to visit every now and then, but but worth it to really drive up here, even though you do get orders, worth it to really drive up here to go through all this? I'm not exactly sure. And I don't mind the drive. I mean, I got an oil change, so I figured, hey, why not? Take the chance, do something different, be in a different town. I mean, you got to broaden your horizons. You got to take your chances in different places. Because you never know unless you do. Because you miss 100% of the chances you don't take. And even though you take a chance, I mean, sometimes the chances you take, sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. But if you don't take the chance, you won't know. So. All right. It was a nice little visiting here, the Trojan Town. That's where we're at, Trojan Town. When we get past Casey's up here on the left, then we'll be on the borderline between Newcastle and Spiceland. So, and the Denny's that I picked up was in Spiceland. The one thing I will say about this town, though, is the one thing I definitely was impressed with was they have the Burger King they have here. They got a place over there, a nice little secluded place with plants around and stuff to where you could have a private meeting with 4 people. I was impressed with that. It seemed like the way they had that layout there, it looked like it was organized. And I feel like if a place looks organized like that, maybe the service is organized. And the service was okay. I mean, the guy was halfway friendly, But I was just impressed with the layout. I thought the layout was great. I mean, you don't see any restaurants with nice, comfortable chairs, 4 nice, comfortable chairs, not plastic ones, 4 nice, comfortable chairs in a secluded area with plants around it. And a place where you could have a little private meeting. I mean, I liked that. I really did. I thought that was, not too many, fast food restaurants like that are going to have that. They're not. And that was very impressive. So I feel like if you're going to be that organized, then, maybe the place itself is organized. And plus, the way that it was laid out was really good too. I was impressed with that. Okay, we get through here, guys. We're in Spiceland now. So there's Casey. So this is the beginning of Newcastle when you get back to Casey's. That's where I took a picture of the sign. Was right there. Was right at the end. So when you cross this line, now you're in Spiceland. Now some people say, well, we can spice things up in Spiceland. Yeah. And speaking of Spiceland, I'm going to give a recommendation of a channel for you guys to watch, and that would be Driving with Spice. Yeah, it's 55 here. Oh, it's actually 50, not 70. Yeah, Driving with Spice, definitely a good channel to check out, because it fits well too, because the area where she's at is close to where USC, the actual USC Trojans are. So how everything, how everything flows together just like that, correlates. It's just amazing how things can correlate that way. So I think what I'll probably do is I'll put that little link inside the ending here, but to say, hey, Ciso Milo, welcome in. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't speak your language, so I'm not sure exactly what you said there, but I'll tell you what, I welcome you here. I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it, guys. Appreciate the 22 likes. Appreciate everyone who's visited today. I'm part of the 3,000 club now, and it's because of you guys that I'm a part of that club, and I appreciate it. I really do. You guys have made this channel happen, and this channel is going to be going places that it's never gone, especially when I reach my 500 subscribers. As soon as I get there, there's going to be all kinds of things to do. I'm going to have emojis of all the cities that I go to. We're going to have contests to where you can pick a city, and we'll have dash-offs, things like that, to where you can win prizes and stuff. I can't wait for that time. I can't wait to hit the 500. Buenos dias. Hey. I like that. Good one there. All right. But that's what I'm ready to do. I'm ready to have contests, dash-offs, things like that, to where people can have prizes, and that's what this channel's ready to do. That's what this channel's ready to do. Super. Well, if you had an M over there, that was a pretty good group back in the, if you had an M instead of the N there, that was a pretty good group back in the, in the 80s. I liked that group. That was a good musical group. Okay. So now you see the sign coming up, guys. Spiceland, that's where we're at right now. Taking a nice little ride down State Road 3. We're in Spiceland right now. We're going to go right down here where the Denny's was that I delivered from earlier. this Denny's here also reminded me of the Denny's that's in the Franklin area too, where they've got the Flying J and Cinnabon and McDonald's and no, there's a McDonald's in here. The Flying J, and that doesn't have a McDonald's either. It's Denny's, Cinnabon, and Flying J. So yeah, reminds me of all that. So there's a lot of similarities with Newcastle and Franklin. At least that's the way it looks like to me. So, I mean, if I were to maybe someday think about this, maybe team up cities against one another. That's something to think about this coming year, especially when Big Ten season comes back. Of course, we got a few months before we get to think about that, but I still got a lot more exploring to do, though. I've got a lot more exploring that I've got to do. You know, there's other towns that over here, when you get to Rushville, there's 2 other towns that branch off that I can go visit. I definitely want to visit. I think the next one I might go to when I come around the Rushville area, I might be testing out Connorsville. I might test that city out. Because there's a couple of workers from my W-2 that come from Connorsville, so that's quite a trip. I think it's like 35 minutes or something though, so, but I mean, still, it's still a trip. Okay, the Denny's is over here to my left. I had what was it, I think it was $11, something like that. Yeah, $11 order that I picked up from here, took back to Newcastle, to a guy that was, that lived right in an apartment above an antique store. So I don't know if he was the owner of the antique store, or I don't know. All right. Go-kart rides going down that way. Yeah, those used to be fun. Back in the day, I used to like doing those. One thing, the gas is 30 cents cheaper here than it is around the area where I live. Spiceland area, guys. Spiceland. That's where we're at. You look at the sign, we're 18 minutes. Yep. 18 and 18 is 36. So there you go, guys. There's your 38. Yeah. Like I said, it took me 38 minutes to get here. But we're about to go conduct a little experiment here. Just driving through the Spiceland area here. Yes, sir. Welcome to Spiceland. There you go. We're right inside it. $2.99 sure sounds better than the $3.29 where I'm from. Let's see, we got 2 Casey's here too, so you don't see too many of those back to back like that. Casey's here in Spiceland, and the Casey's over there where I took the picture of the sign there in right in the outskirts of Newcastle. So if you look at Spiceland, it kind of reminds me of Fairland. Oh, the Dollar General. Oh, this right there. I forgot there was a Dollar General here. Speaking of Dollar General, the last Dollar General that I delivered, that I picked up from, where that person could walk to it. I mean, they keep their shelves stocked very well. I mean, most Dollar Generals I see, you know, a lot of stuff is missing out of, you know, out of aisles and things like that. Not at that one. That one, they pretty much kept their stuff in stock. Yeah. It looked very well kept up. I guess there are those that, you know, that really want to make sure they keep their shelves stocked for people, and it certainly helped my shop and deliver. I just hope that I went up from 92 to 93 now. Because when you're stuck at 92, I mean, all it takes is one missing item, and then you're right back down again. Then you're out of the incentive. But if you keep on getting those orders, I mean, it's kind of ridiculous for them to, you know, to punish you for stuff that they don't have in stock. It's just not right. All right. Just got to figure out now. Got to get back to 3. So you got to do a little turn down here, then you get back onto 3. So. Okay, so now we are in Dunreath. Yep. So, Dunreath. West 40 South 3, so I gotta go this way. Okay. So this is that little turn that you gotta do here. Alright. You come down here, and then you gotta turn left to go on 3 again. So let's take a look at Dunreath now. It's a weird name for a street, but that's what it is. So I'm just trying to remember now how you get back to 3. I'm sure they got the street name for it. If I was just to keep on going, though, because this is 40, if I was to keep on going, I would be in Greenfield. So this is the area where Knightstown, if you keep on going, you're in Knightstown and those places. But we're going to turn left on 3 down here. I remember this little area coming up this way. This 3 turned into 325 West. All right, guys, here we go. On our way to do an experiment. Will I get there in time? I'm pretty sure I will. I'll get there with time to spare. I'm just letting my phone charge up to try to get at least above 38. 38% wouldn't last 2 hours, let alone 3. Hey there, Kaylee, welcome in. Yeah, guys. Kaylee's got such a great channel. Definitely fun to watch every day, on every day. I was just so glad that she came to my channel that one day, and yep. And just took off from there, thanks to old Mad Dasher. Anyone you want to watch that has fun with this Mad Dasher. Yep. Subwave. Thank you, Kaylee. Appreciate that. I need it. Definitely do. We're getting close. I mean, I already hit the 3,000 hours. It's all because of you guys. You know, couldn't do it without you guys. I visited Chuck's channel last night, and I basically, you know, because I I just had to do something for him. He said on his video he was debating about a pizza order. He was thinking that $2 pizza order, and he just kept debating. Something was telling him to take it, but then again he kind of kept changing his mind. He just didn't want to take it. So I just thought, you know what, I wanted to give him a little something, to say thank you for him giving, for him recommending me do my channel. I just gave him $10 because, I just said, here, Chuck, here's a little something. I owe this channel to you because I wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for your channel. And you know what he said? He said, well, you know what? He said, that kind of, now I don't feel so bad about not taking that pizza order. Because he probably felt that $10, could have been on that pizza order. So, I mean, it's okay. I mean, I was just glad to, I just felt like, you got to give credit where credit is due. And that's what I did. Normally I wouldn't do that, but because I just basically owe my channel to him, because I would not have, had I not seen the way he done things, I wouldn't have started this. And, he showed me everything was about it. He's made me a better dasher. He's made me, great on this, working on this channel. I mean, it's just, I just ever so grateful to him for giving me the opportunity to, to start this. And it's like I've never looked back ever since I've started with Chuck. And that's kind of the way it is with Kaylee. It just takes encouragement. And I say this all the time, guys. You are one person away from, from your dream. One person away from your life changing for the better. One person away. Because that one person can lead to another one, and so forth. And then pretty soon, your dream has come true. And it's all because there was one person who encouraged you to keep going. One person who encouraged you to start and not give up. That's the way it is. And it just felt good to say, thank you, Chuck. My 3,000 hours, I thank you for that. And it's all because of you that I have this 3,000 hours. And I even told him, I said, he said that he appreciated that, appreciated me and all that. And I said the same thing. I said, my 3,000 hours is basically yours, because that's how I feel. I feel like it is, because I wouldn't have done it if it had not been for him. I mean, seeing Chuck for the first time, especially with the way he did deliveries and things, it's like, this is what it takes to, to get customers to appreciate you. This is what it takes to get, to show your appreciation for what you're doing, even though at times you don't feel like being out there. All you got to do is just put a smile on your face, and even if you don't see the customer face to face, you can, say something in their little Ring camera, and they remember that. They do remember that. If you can say it in the Ring camera that you appreciate their business and you appreciate them as a customer, they're going to remember that. They're going to, whether they give you a good score for that or not, that's not the issue. The fact is, you want to keep them ordering. You want to keep their business. And it takes you to keep their business. Even if the merchant can't do it, you're just like a server. You're the last person who sees the customer. Or you're the only person who sees the customer. And it takes you to keep the customer coming back. That's what it is. The server keeps the customer coming back. The dasher keeps the customer coming back. It seems like it isn't a real fair thing. But if you show the impression to the customer that you appreciate, despite the fact some of them, maybe if they don't tip the best or something like that, sometimes even if you have to fake it, you got to put that smile on your face. You just got to, treat everybody the same and not be a respecter of persons. You never know. Some of these people might have a change of heart, and they might be better the next time. You never know. You absolutely never know. I mean, it could be you who changes a customer's attitude. It could be you that turns a frown into a smile. I've done that with people before. And part of the reason was because my dad was a salesman. And my dad could do that. He could turn no's into yeses. My dad was good at that. He could do that. He said it takes a certain tone of voice. It takes a smile on your face. It takes they have to see a smile from your heart, not from your face. Okay, that's what he told me. They got to see a smile from your heart, not from your face. Okay, because your face can fake it, but your heart can't. If they can see a smile from your heart, that's what they're going to be attracted to. It's that way with dating. Same thing. If they can see what's in your heart, if they see the smile in your heart, if they see genuineness in your heart, your face don't mean anything. I mean, you can smile and fake it, but your heart will say something different. And I think it's that way with some interviews too. I think, some interviewers are programmed that way. If they see what's in your heart, if they can tell you're genuine through your heart, more than they can through your face. It's all an inward thing. That's what speaks out, is your inward thing. That's why it's saying, you can be beautiful on the outside, but ugly on the inside, and some people know it. But at the same time, you could also be ugly on the outside, but beautiful. Later on, after some of my books start saying, my 10th book is a book all about that. It's all about the beauties in the heart and not, the beautiful within. The beauties in the heart, not necessarily in the face or on the outside. It's the heart that counts. That's what that's what it's all about, guys. Everything comes from the heart. It doesn't come from the mouth. It does come from the mouth, yes. But, the heart and the mouth have to connect. They have to connect. And they have to connect in the positive way. That's what's going to get people attracted to you. And that's what Chuck does. That's one of the things that I saw about Chuck that he does. Even on the days that he doesn't feel like it, he has the smile on his face, but he also has the smile in his heart. And you can hear that from the way he speaks to customers. You can hear it you can hear his heart through his voice. That's why Big 3 Dashing started, was because of that. That's why it started. Everything comes within the heart, guys. I can't emphasize that the most. People have to see your heart, not necessarily your face. It's your heart that's going to tell whether you're authentic or not. And I know for some people that's hard to believe and that's hard to grasp, but it's the truth. It's the truth. There's even sayings that say, if it's in your mouth, it's in your heart. Yeah. And sometimes your mouth can say one thing, but your heart can say another. You got to be careful of that. Your mouth and your heart have to, they have to correlate. They got to be on the same page. because things will be better for you if they are. You'll be, I mean, if you're in the service industry, your tips will be better. If your if your mouth and your heart are correlated, in genuineness, even when you don't feel your best. I've said this on videos too. I mean, even if you don't feel your best, if you give the best service, even when you don't feel like, if you absolutely hate the job you do, I say this all the time, you hate the job you do, but you give your best. And you teach your heart that this is my best. Okay. This is what I'm doing. Somebody's going to see that heart. Somebody's going to come to you and they're going to say, you know what? You really do give good service here. And I come back here and I hope to get you as a server. You know what? I don't think they pay you enough. How would you like to come to my company and I can interview you and see maybe if there's something we can do about that. I've seen that happen, guys. I really have. I've seen that happen. I've seen it happen. Your heart can determine where you go. Your heart can either make you or break you. It depends on how you want to use it. I can't emphasize it that much. Okay, well, I made it in time. So we're going to do a little experiment here. I'm going to take a short break, and I'm going to go get me, go up to Speedway here and get me a little drink, and we are going to dash the lunch shift in Liontown. I've dashed dinner shifts here, but I've never dashed the lunch shift here. So we're going to test that today. We're going to test it. We're going to see if we can see how well we can do on a lunch shift here. All right, guys. I shall return in a jiffy, and I'm going to see how much did it go up. Oh, it went way up. All right. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to go get something to drink, and then we're going to start at 11 o'clock in Liontown. So I'll be right back. All right, we can go ahead and get ready to get started. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, that's good enough for me. I'll put this one back in here. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go find a more shady area. Okay, here we go, guys. We're going to start. All right. And it says it's busy. I've never seen it say that before. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Okay. Let's see if we can find a more shady area than this. Okay. I'm going to move over here because I know this. All right. Okay, let's see. Let's test our little experiment here. Let's do our little experiment and see if this experiment will work. It said it was busy, so let's just see if they're telling the truth or not. I gotta park over to where one of those spots is over there. Let's see if you're telling the truth. Just go down here. Because the last time I was here, I parked at this spot up here, and that's where my orders came from. Okay. Right. Yeah, there's a little bit of shade over there, too. Okay. Let's see. I'm going in there. I'm going in here. Okay. I'm going where the shade is. Yep. The real Dean. Yay, Dean, welcome in. Yep. All right, yeah, Dean, we're doing a thank you, guys. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. You guys are all helping out. I really appreciate it. Yep. We are doing an experiment. We're looking to see what the lunch rush is here in Rushville. Okay? That's what I'm doing right now. I'm looking to see if the lunch rush here is if it's any different than it is in other places. We're testing out a Thursday here just to see if it's any good. So we're just doing this little experiment. Teaming up Newcastle and Rushville today. So we're just going to see. And the area that it says is right here. The last time I sat here, this is where I got my orders from. So but here's the difference. Look at this. Rushville, the gas is $3.37. Back there in Newcastle, it was $2.99. Ooh. Yeah, I did. I did move here because, you know, I wasn't really all that impressed with Newcastle. I mean, it was okay, but the orders were kind of lowball, and there were a couple of merchants that were kind of iffy towards me. You know, I mean, I might go there at a time when all those barrels and stuff are all gone. I mean, I think that kind of ruined it too. But yeah, I moved here. I wanted to test it here in Rushville to see if there's any truth to the fact that it said it was busy. And you know, so far I haven't had anything. But we're just looking to see if there's any truth to that. Okay, I'm just saying I'm not getting deliveries. So all right, we'll just do that. Rushville is south of Newcastle, where I just was, and east of you had me playing muted the whole time. Really? Well, I appreciate you playing me though. I I had someone on here that was named Santa. I think, and I wanted them to, to come visit your channel. I don't know if they came there or not, but while you were live streaming. Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, I'm just going to sit here a minute, and then I'm going to drive around to see maybe if there's anything that's out in some of these other places. I'm just testing this today to see if you make money during lunch here in Rushville. I'm just testing to see if it's worth it to come out here during lunch. I mean, I could have stayed out there, but the traffic was getting a little bit heavier out there. And with all that construction stuff, it might have been a little bit of a hairy deal. So I don't think, I just kind of thought, you know what? If I was to give a rating on Newcastle right now, I think I'd just give it right up the middle. I'd give it right up the middle. That's what I do, is give it right up the middle. There's good and bad to every place, but at the same time, I had to look at the factors. One of the factors was all that construction. That kind of looked tacky, and it did. Trying to get into McDonald's there and a couple other places, that was a little bit iffy. I mean, I was up and down State Road 38 a lot, Broad Street. I was up and down that street a lot, so I mean, I got to see that. A lot of customers over there. A couple of Dollar Generals. One of them, not the best experience. The other one was okay. And then there were a couple places, the dashers were greeted like, one guy, when I went into Speedway order, I mean, he greeted me with a real smile. He said, because he saw that I had the DoorDash on the thing there. He said, "Oh, you're with DoorDash?" He said, "Step right up." I said, "We got you all set up." That I approved of that. That's someone who likes their job, even though it doesn't pay the best. That I can work with. Okay, we'll just sit here for another second. Of course, it just turned after 11, so. All right, let's see what they say. What they say the hotspots are. Okay, this one right here behind me. Okay, well, McDonald's is not available yet, so that's all. So right here is where the hotspot is. So how much you ended with there? $59. $59 and some change. Not a whole lot of change, like $59.12 or something like that. So it's about average. I mean, I average there almost the same as I average everywhere else. But the orders were not as great. I mean, the distance was okay, but the orders were not that great. And, if I can make $15 an hour, I can make it a whole lot closer to home than to have to drive 38 minutes to go out that way. Yeah, I mean, if I'm not going to drive 38 minutes to make the same money I make in other cities that are closer. So, that kind of, made my score go down to 5. So basically, my impression of Newcastle is a 5 out of 10. So, I mean, it's, there's good things about it, then not so good things about it. It just, I just don't think, at least my impression right now, it's really not worth the trip to go out there. Even though I did get orders, it just isn't. It isn't worth the trip. So, we're just testing the waters here in Rushville just to see if you can make money during lunch. I hope you can, because we're just seeing if you can. I know it's just a little after 11, so I mean, I don't know how people order here or anything. All I know is I've got Subway behind me, and I've got the burrito place over here. I got Wendy's across the street. I've got Dairy Queen over there, and Taco Bell on the other side of Dairy Queen. So who knows? You don't know unless you test it. For a Thursday morning for a holiday construction, fair rating. Yeah, I mean, I think it would have gotten a better rating. I think had had all those barrels and stuff not been there, I mean, it did make it look tacky, though. It really did. And plus, it was hard to get out of there in some of those places, and plus in that town too, you couldn't turn right. There were signs that said no turn on red. Most every place over there, most of the signs were no turn on red, so you could not turn on a red light. And I know there are those in Shelbyville that would see that sign and they wouldn't care. They'd still blare their horn at you, wanting you to, to bend the rules. Well, I'm not one who's going to bend the rules that way. I mean, if you're that impatient to get where you need to be, then you can just go around and you take your own chances, because I'm not going to. You can't turn right on red anywhere in Canada. I got yelled at. Oh, really? Oh. Wow. I know there were a lot of people that were iffy when they did pass that law that you could do that. Because, I mean, even though at times it seems like it's more convenient and everything, there are times that it is risky. Yeah. Yeah. There are times that it is risky. Yeah, it is risky to do that. So, all right, let's go and let's go see if I drive around a little bit. Let's go see maybe if there's an order that's going down that way, because there is a Save-A-Lot over here to a shopping order. There's also Dollar General over there. There's also Casey's on the other side, and Kroger, and because Kroger you can get sushi orders. So we'll just drive up and down the strip here just to see what might be available. So we'll see, and we'll take our chances. Let's just go see here. Let's just test the waters in Rushville, see what we can do. Because lately the orders in Shelbyville in lunchtime have been not the greatest. I even looked at the map and it said that not many orders. So it said it was busier here than it was there. Of course, that was just a few minutes ago. But you guys can take a look and see just how how they're moving along on this McDonald's here. Of course, Domino's is not, they're really moving along on that McDonald's. Okay. We'll refresh this. All right. We'll just drive down here towards Kroger. You guys can look at the lion statues here. But yeah, just, around $60, 4 hours from 6 to 10, it's $15 an hour. That's what I average. No matter where it is I'm at, that's what I usually average. But it seemed like I worked harder today to get that than I did in other places. It just seemed that way. I did have a lot of orders, but they just weren't the best orders. I mean, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I had like a couple of $3 orders, and then I had that one $2 Dollar General order that was nothing but 7 jugs of water, but it didn't go very far. So, it wasn't great, but I just wanted to see what it was like, and yeah, it gets a 5 rating so far. It just does. It gets a 5 rating. And let's see, what area is this? Hey, Brian, welcome in. Yeah, we're in this area. This is Rushville, Indiana. About a half hour ago, I was in Newcastle, Indiana, and I just moved back here. I'm just doing a little experiment today to see if you see what the what the lunch rush is here in Rushville. I'm just testing it out to see. Nice, no clouds. Oh yeah, isn't that great? Most every day, over the last 3 months, it's been nothing but clouds in the sky, and today, not a single one. That's a good thing. All right. Yeah, let's see how different it is in 11 and 12 o'clock down here than it is during the dinner shift. Let's see how much I can make here. Let's see how possible it can be. They had their county fair here. I didn't know that. I didn't know they had their Mocha Moose Coffee. Mocha Moose Coffee. Gosh, who does that remind me of? Oh yeah, it's Bullwinkle. Okay, we'll just come down here. I'll just go down to the Casey's down here, and then we'll just go back around the strip and see if we might be able to get something, guys. Just for those of you who have never seen Rushville, here it is. Yeah. You got a nice little park over there with some slides and a nice little waterfall in the area over there. 1610 here. It's 11:10 where I'm at right now. See, the last time I was here, I had an order at the bowling alley that was up there. So, yeah. Okay, we'll just pull into Casey's and then I'll turn around. Now, if I was to go straight down this road here, and I might do that sometime, I'd be going to Brookville. I would bypass Batesville to get to Brookville. That's where I would be. If I went straight down this road here, I'd be in Brookville. It looks pleasant. It is pleasant. It's a very nice small town. They're very nice here. Very nice people here. I was the very first time that I came here. I was extremely impressed. I really was. I was extremely impressed. Okay. All right. Okay, we're gonna do this experiment here for 1 minute, and then see, down there is the bowling alley. I had an order from the bowling alley last time I was here, so that was kind of cool. Yeah. Is every village in Indiana? No, not every place. No. There's Franklin. Franklin's a part of the Franklin's a part of the big three dashing cities, so no. But yeah, and then there's Edinburgh. That was one of the cities before I moved, and Columbus was the other city before I moved. And then one of the cities is Greenfield. The new cities, Greenfield replaced Columbus. But now there's Shelbyville and there's Rushville. Now Newcastle, I was there. That wasn't a ville. So, okay. 3 seconds. All right, there we go. We do the 1 minute thing. It says 13 minutes, but sometimes it'll tell you that, and then you get an order. Especially if it's an order that somebody else didn't want that they give to you. So, I'm trying to raise my acceptance rate right now, guys, because my acceptance rate has really taken a big hit the last couple of weeks. Because a couple of times they wanted to give me some really stupid orders. Like one last night that I got was a Pet Supplies Plus order. They wanted me to shop for 6 items for $3 going 6 miles. I don't think so. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm not going to risk a shop and deliver. For that, especially, if the store doesn't have an item to want, then you take a hit on your shop and deliver incentive. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. That wasn't going to be worth it. I mean, I've been real iffy on, shop and delivers that late because a lot of these stores have not had everything. And then you take the hit because they think it's your responsibility. See, here's the statues here, guys. Here's the lion statues, if you can look at them. They're really big on the lion statues here. That's why I was surprised I didn't see any more Trojan statues in Newcastle. I did see one, though. When I made a turn to deliver to a customer, I did see one. So... now, I figured with a Save-A-Lot here, because Save-A-Lot is, you do get, I think DoorDash is part of Save-A-Lot. I know Uber Eats is, but DoorDash I think is too, but I know Uber Eats is Save-A-Lot because just Roy Delivery, he's gotten a lot of Save-A-Lot orders, but they were Uber Eats orders. All right, so far 15 minutes in, we really haven't seen anything. But we can't judge on the first 15 minutes, though. So, again, this is a real small town. I mean, we're just experimenting. We're just seeing, if there is such a lunch rush here. Enjoying the ride and being in different places because I think this is only like the 4th time I've been here. Yeah, this is the 4th time. The other 3 times I delivered dinner shifts. Did pretty good. Let's just see how lunch is. It's a nice avenue. Yeah, this is 3rd Street. This is 3rd Street. That's basically the street I took all the way up and down was 3rd Street. I've been on 3rd Street pretty much all day. It's either 3rd Street or when I was in Newcastle, I was 38 or 103. It was nice hearing 38 and 103 instead of the normal ones I hear every day. I was hoping maybe I'd get a pizza order up here because, they're real nice in that Pizza Hut. How far is Rushville from Gary? Quite a ways. You're talking, gosh, because it's farther than Indianapolis. I would say a good 3 hours. A good 3 hours, maybe even more. I would say 3.5 hours. Oh, we got something. What do we got? Okay. We got a Dairy Queen. All right, I get to use my bag. Sweet. All right, let's go.
Drive north on North Main Street, State Route 3. Then, in 900 feet, 1821 North Main Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173-9343. United States will be on the left.
Yeah, it is a
North Main
distance.
Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173-9343. United States is on the left.
Yeah, and the reason it is, Brian, is because Indianapolis is closer to Gary. Shelbyville is 30 minutes. Shelbyville is 30 minutes from Indianapolis. Yeah. I think it's closer if it was, not, from Indianapolis, downtown Indianapolis. And downtown Indianapolis, of course, is farther than, some places where I used to live in Indianapolis. I lived in Indianapolis for years. But, yeah. So, that's why you add that extra time. All right, I'm here at Dairy Queen. We're going to go pick up this order here, guys, and I shall return. Well, that's surprising. They actually got hot food and not nothing cold. I found that real amazing. Something hot. Okay. Don't imagine driving on Gary's and it's pleasant, unfortunately. I don't know about. I've only driven through Gary to get to. Okay, they gotta verify this. The bag is sealed, so I can't. So I don't want to say it's there and it's not. So okay. All right. Let's see which way we're going here. Someone's getting ice. All right. Probably best if we went this way, maybe. All right. All right. Let's see what it tells me to go.
Drive south. Then turn left onto North Flat Rock River Drive.
Oh, so it wants me to go that way, or well, no, I guess I can't. That's not. Let's do this. Okay.
Turn right onto North Main Street, State Route 3.
That's what I thought. All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
All right. We're turning left here then. Okay. Passing by the Pizza Hut and all that. That works. Yeah, other times I'd have to drive through Gary to get to Chicago. Because Chicago is originally where I'm from. So, been up and down that area several times. All right. All right, guys. Appreciate everybody joining here today. I got 26 likes.
In a
Here
half
we go
mile,
for 30.
turn left onto East 8th
Appreciate
Street.
that. You know, 8th Street. All right. Okay. Still got a little bit of ways to get there. Okay, it should be the next one that I turned. All right.
Turn left onto East 8th Street.
All right. Hey, Sandy. All right. Welcome back. Yeah. Everyone again. Hey, I did okay. I mean, I moved, Sandy. I moved to. I'm in Rushville now. I'm doing a little experiment. I'm looking to see what the lunch rush is here. Looking to see if the lunch shift is better than some places that I go. So, because I mean, I kind of like this little town here that I'm dashing in. It's called Lion Town or Lion Country. That's the way I look at it because that's their mascot, the lions. And so far, I see State Road 3 is pretty busy here with a bunch of cars because I'm having a hard time turning left here. But it's all good though. Yeah. All right.
In 800 feet, turn right onto North Willow Street.
But I don't think I've ever been down this street before. I don't think I have. I don't think I've been down the street before yet. All right. All right.
Turn right onto North Willow Street. Then 730 North Willow Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA will be on the left.
All right, so we're turning down here. Okay.
730 North Willow Street, Rushville, Indiana 46173. USA is on
Right
the
here.
left.
Okay. All right then. Well, now that's interesting. Okay. We'll deliver this, guys. I will be right back. All right, that one's done. All right. Okay. There's our first $5 here. All right, that's great. Hope your experiment with the new video is working out good. Well, Rushville isn't exactly new. I mean, this is like the fourth time I've been here, but I've just done it for shifts. You know, and you don't really make a whole lot here, but I just thought I'd test it lunch just to see, if it's a good place to do lunch shift. So that's the only reason why I decided to test it out, to see if there's any truth in it, any good to try it for lunch shift. All right. I remember this street, delivering on this street once, because house was on the corner. That was the last time. It is. They're very friendly here, and it seems like they're just, the places, when I went to some of these merchants here, I pretty much felt welcome in a couple of these, compared to some of the other places. But yeah, I would say it's a very small town, and you don't hear too much of anything happening around here. So yeah, I would say it is, I mean, the people here just seem like they're really cool and stuff. So I feel like, I just wanted to test it, I mean, Newcastle, I haven't really been there that much time. Hey there, welcome in, Melissa, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're here. Earlier I was in Newcastle, Melissa, and tested that out and gave a rating of 5 out of 10. And now I'm in Rushville just to test to see if the dinner shift or the lunch shift, to see if you can make money here in Rushville on the lunch. So even though it's a much smaller town than most of the towns that I actually deliver in, so I'm just testing to see if there's any reason to ever dash here during the lunch. So that's why I'm just testing it out. I've made $5 so far. Ah, welcome back, Queen. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, we're just testing. We're in Rushville now. We're just testing the water to see if there's any truth into making, if you can make money here. I mean, so far, it's only 11:30. I've only made $5, but that's just one order. I mean, lunch is. I'm giving it 2 more hours, so who knows what I could do in the next 2 hours. I know they're coming along on rebuilding that McDonald's. I mean, I know if I had that McDonald's, I know I'd make a lot more because the first time I was here, they didn't have that McDonald's tore down yet, and I had most of my orders came from there. So, all right, we're gonna go sit over here under this tree over here, the shade, because they say one of the hot spots is this place right here. So, all right, we'll just look. Some people got the idea of taking the shady spots. You lucky dog, you. All right. Let's see. There might be another one up here somewhere. Yeah, I think there's slightly. Well, no, somebody's there. Oh, I'll find some. Yeah, over here's okay, it looks like. Yeah, a little bit shadier than some. Yeah, there we go. All right. Let's give it a couple minutes here because I got two places behind me. I've got Subway right here. So I'm going to... it says 87 feet. Yeah, I am 87 feet from there. So that's only two. So... But hot spots, you can't really go by those. It's just where the last orders came from. Doesn't mean that they're hot spots. It just means, the last order came from there or something. But we'll just see how it is. I mean, if I don't really do the best here, I'll just go out during dinner shift and, maybe try to make up the difference because I do pretty good on Thursday night dinner shifts. So, Thursday is one of my better days. And, I just thought maybe I'd just try out somewhere else instead of just doing the same old, just do something different and just see if it's the same way in other places as it is the places that I usually deliver. And, I just like the idea that you do get orders. I just wish they were better than the orders that I got. I don't know exactly how many dashers they have here. I know there was one time that I delivered here and I saw a dasher and we were delivering to the same house. I had a Dollar General shop and deliver, and they had a Wendy's. So they dropped off the Wendy's while I dropped off the Dollar General order. So I was surprised that neither one of us got a stack, but I guess, maybe I invaded their territory or something. That's kind of how I felt, but I didn't think I really did. I just wanted to see what it was like here. I mean, it's still pretty early in the lunch shift, though. I would imagine probably around 12 o'clock we'll be getting a little bit of a rush somewhere. But there's not really a whole lot of, quote-unquote businesses here. I think if you go down to the left, there's like a business down there that, that might order or something. So, I don't know. I've never been out here at lunch, so I don't know. Be interesting to find out, though. Okay. Still says these are the only two places. I mean, I'd rather take a chance and see, was the construction more of a pain? Yeah, it was. It was. That was the only real thing about it. Let's see, they're still here. Where are they at? Oh, Sandy Bunny, yeah. Check out The Real Dean. Check out Gig Life and More, and also check out Queen of Hustling. They're three those in blue. Check their channels out if you would. Give them some, They can show you some places like, I mean, Melissa, Gig Life and More, she can show you what it's like around Texas. And, if you want to see different cities and states, check these channels in blue, and you will be able to, you can see what it's like where everybody delivers. We all deliver in different places. We all have our own ways of delivering, and it's all fun watching one another do this. And there's even times to which we will have dash off contests with one another. I mean, I intend to do that at some point. If I can get on Uber Eats, then I'd definitely do that, because then it'll be Uber Eats and DoorDash dash off. So I want to do that. Okay, we're just going to sit here for a minute. We're not going to sit here forever, because I'm one that does not like to do that. Because even though the last time I sat here, I got all my orders, sitting here during lunch, I'm not sure that that's going to be the case. I think you're going to have to move around in order for that to happen. Because that's kind of how it was over there in Newcastle. In Newcastle, I basically didn't sit around anywhere. I was always moving. So, hey, Indy, where are you going? Where are you playing today? Just drop off West Mafia, going yet Monticello. See, here's another one, guys. Indy Gig Life. He goes everywhere. I was just in Newcastle. Yeah, Indy. I was just in Newcastle, and I came back here to Rushville. I wanted to try Newcastle just to see what it was like to deliver there. And, I gave it like a 5, let's say out of 10, I gave it a 5. There were some good things about it, some not so good things about it. The only one of the real bad things about it was all those barrels and barricades up there on the road on State Road 3. I really wasn't impressed with that. I mean, I know they got to work on the road and stuff, but, that kind of, that was kind of a downer for me. It was hard to get into some places. So that was a factor. The orders were kind of lower than what it is in some of the other places I go. You're going to take your chance out in the rain? Well, go get it. Yeah, go get him, Melissa. Keep that 1,000, and, we're just get going on that one, because I think we're ready to, to see you get monetized. We want you up there next. I know you got some watch hours. That's why I want to send some traffic your way, so we can give you some watch hours, so you can be part of the monetization group. Yep. Going to leave my stream on. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to be on here, guys, until at least 1:30. So, yeah, we're going to be on here till 1:30 Eastern Daylight Time, of course. Those of you that don't know, Eastern Daylight Time is what I'll keep it on. As long as as long as we don't have any bad pockets of connection. So, okay, so we're just gonna back around here, and we're gonna drive around. Is this area busy? Well, I mean, that's what I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to find out if it is. I'm trying to find out if it is busy, because I want to see what it's like to do the lunch shift here. Because I don't know. I have no idea what it's like to do a lunch shift here. That's why I'm testing the waters out. Okay, so here we're gonna do the tornado clip. Sandy. Okay, I'll try and check them out later. Okay. Go there to check out Tornado Gardens channel. Was okay. I gave him a sub. Great. Definitely check out Gig Life and More. Check out The Real Dean and Blind Carpenter and Indie Gig Life. Okay. Any of those in blue, Sonny, I would appreciate it. Okay. Any of those in blue. Okay. So we're going to do this again. We're going to try this. We're going to do this. So I'm just going to drive up here on this little road here for, slow down on this road and do the pause for 1 minute. Bunny. I do live streams as well. Fortnite electric bike rides. Yep. Sending traffic you guys' way. You know, that's what we do. We help one another, you know. This isn't all a one-sided thing. We got to do this for everybody. Everybody, we all have a reason to be monetized. We all have a reason to, you know, to get our 500s, our 1000s, and our 3,000, 4,000 watch hours. You know, we're all going for the same thing. It may seem like we're in a competition, but we really aren't. We just got to, you know, we got to come together as a community. You know, $25 roadie return for 5 miles. Ooh, okay. I would think today that Walmart would be busy. I would think it would be. All right. Did that little pause trick. Let's see if that works. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but we'll just see. But you got to take your drive up and down the strip, otherwise you don't know. All right. It's going slow enough. But yeah, Indy's a lot like me, going to different places just to see what it's like. You know, it's, you know, sometimes you just got to test the water. You got to get out of your comfort zone and just look and see what might be available. You just never know. So you made a screenshot of the blue friends for later. Okay. See, and if you did, I'm glad that you did that. I appreciate that. I mean, and they appreciate that too. They appreciate the traffic. And any of your friends, you know, hey, check their channels out. I mean, you know, we're all in this together. That's my slogan. We're all in this together. We are. It's what we do here. Chicago trip? Okay. Brian was on here talking about Gary in Chicago. I don't know if he's still on here or not, but he was talking about Gary in Chicago. So, and here you come up doing a Chicago trip. So, yeah, it's just amazing how things correlate. It's just amazing how things, you know, how we talk about stuff and then someone brings something up that's similar to it. I mean, it's just amazing how that happens. It really is. It's absolute amazing how that happens. So just go to a video and tell us where you come from, how you found his place. Yeah. Just go to a video and tell us where you come from, how you found. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Tell who sent you. Exactly. That's what you mean. Tell who sent you. Yeah. Exactly. That's how you do it. Because then when they remember that, then they check your channel out. Because if you've got a pretty good channel, then you get their sub. And then from all the others, that's how we work together. No one knows about anyone's channels unless it's word of mouth. That's just really what it is. I mean, you can search, you know, do the search party and all that, and you could find someone's channel by chance. But, you know, if you're a channel that wants a lot of traffic, it's going to take, you know, someone's in, oh, he wasn't in Montana? Okay, well, let's see. I've never been to Montana. Somebody there. Sorry, I do to make a phone call. All right, well, I appreciate you joining, Sandy. You're welcome anytime. I'll be going live tomorrow. I don't know where I'll be tomorrow, but I'll be going live some point tomorrow. So, yeah, I'll be on live again. So, you're welcome to anytime I do a stream. You're welcome anytime. That's the only bad thing about here is that, you know, if you come down here, there's all this traffic. So, yeah. So I think my trips coming down here is going to be few and far between because there's a lot of traffic, of course. A parade. Where's the parade? I missed something? Saw something about a parade. I don't know. Oh, a 4th of July parade. Oh, okay. Yeah, 4th of July parade. That's right. So I guess they're having a 4th of July parade down here tomorrow. I wonder if, well, I don't know. I know Indianapolis has one, I'm sure. I don't know about some of these other places. I didn't know they were having a 4th of July parade here. Might be interesting to check one of those out. 4th of July parade. Boy, this truck is... Traffic, Chicago West traffic. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I've been there. Doesn't matter whether it's 94 or 90, you still got the same traffic. Yep. Your family lives in Knightstown? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was very close to Knightstown earlier. Yeah, I was real close to Knightstown because I was in Spiceland and then to Newcastle. I know had I kept going a little bit further west, I would have been in Knightstown. See, now if I go to the right here and go on down, I'll be in Greensburg. And if I go straight down here, then I'll be in Brookville. So if I go straight into Brookville, I would have to turn right and I would go to Batesville. So yeah, I was able to look at the DoorDash map to find out all these different places and then see the streets that you turn on to, you know, to go to all these different places. So that's why I wanted to experiment. All right, we're going to go back down that strip again. This time the opposite way, and then when I went back the opposite way, that's when I got my order. So let's see. Mom loves in the school next to Hoosier Gym. Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't mess with a truck. We'll just let that truck go by. All right. So if I, yeah, so 3 would be that. So yeah, so if I went down there, that'd be west 50. Just see, that'd be east 52. Okay. So 52, that takes. You hate the autocorrect. Yeah. The East 52, you know, that definitely, that takes you, like I said, that goes over to Brookville. So, probably check that place out maybe one time, and Batesville too. Definitely going to check those towns out sometime this month. Because all you got to do is just go to Rushville, you know, and then you go to Brookville. If you go to Greensburg, then you go to Batesville. So, yeah. At least that's what I saw on the DoorDash map when you go to those places. Just test those places out too. Oh, I don't envy that. No. In fact, I wouldn't like that. All right. Yeah, so far, see, we're going on 12 o'clock. So far, it's not looking the best, but like I said, we're not at 12 o'clock yet, though, so who knows? In an hour and a half, we could have a surge, so we'll see. we'll see. We could have a surge. Who knows? This is just a little experiment anyway. Now it was right here. It's a few more miles to hit the boat, riverboat on Ohio. Oh, okay. Now it was right about here is where I got my order. Right about here. Or maybe a little further down. Oh, there you are. You're back. Okay. You spent a lot of time on my stream today, Sonny. I really appreciate that. I really do. You have no idea what that means. Because that's padding my 3,000 up. Because the next thing I'm going for now is 4,000. I mean, that'll take a little time, but that's okay. I just know I'll have that 4,000 by the time the Big Ten season starts again. Because then you'll see me a lot on the road. Yeah, I believe it was right a little bit over here is where I got my order. I would think I would have had a Dollar General order by now. Because I know people are barbecuing and stuff. They'll be wanting stuff like, just like the earlier Dollar General I had was, they wanted seven 1-gallon jugs of water. 7. And I got paid $3 for that. All right, I'm gonna go over here. All right, turn in here, I guess. Oh, good. There's There's some shade over there. Some of those guys left. If we wanted to stay longer, you send me somewhere else, and that led to distraction. Then lunchtime, I said, well, it wasn't that I wanted to send you somewhere else. I just wanted you to, I just wanted you to test, check out some other channels besides mine, because there's the reason is because there are those that are going for 4,000 watch hours for subscribers and things like that. That was, that was one of the things, I mean, and I do that because, I want everybody to have a chance to, to get their channels up besides mine. I'm one of the biggest channel promoters there is. And at least I try to be. Because one thing about me is when someone's reaching a milestone or something like that, and they're that close, I try to get them there live, because that's the way I like to do it. Yeah. Because it's better when things are done live. Because if it's done live, then it actually happens. You've got the evidence. You got the evidence that it happened, because all you gotta do is take a screenshot. Yeah. I didn't mean it's something bad. It was just distracting. Well, I didn't mean for it to be distracting. I just wanted it to, I just wanted you to, to check all those channels out and just to see. All right. I'm going to give this, I'm going to give this 30 more minutes, guys. If I don't see anything here, I'm going to, I guess I'm going to carry my little experiment a little bit different. We might end up doing a three-way here. Not to say it's going to be any better in some places. It's just, I think today a lot of people are either going out of town or getting ready to go out of town because of the 4-day weekend. So that's kind of what I'm looking at right now. I would think that if there was anything that would really be on the up and up today, it would be the shopping orders, like Spark or Dollar General or some of those places. I mean, I would think, people would be wanting supplies to gear up for their barbecues, because, July 4th is one of the biggest barbecue days. And that's basically what you do. On July the 4th, I mean, I remember as a kid, you would go to the pool, you would have a barbecue, and then you'd go watch fireworks. 3 shop, yeah. I think the shop orders are the main thing today. That's what I think it's going to be, the shop orders. And I think I'm just going to give this about another 15 minutes or so. I think that's what we're going to do. Because I think I might do a 3-way, guys. Or could chill in front of these big fans out here in the cornfield. Yeah. Queen done 2 shop ones. Yeah. Speaking of which, guys, did you ever get an incentive that for Spark? Did you ever get an incentive that if you delivered so many, like 50, if you delivered 50 orders by a certain time, that they would pay you $500? Did you ever get any of those? Because the reason I'm asking, nope. You did? Okay. The reason I'm asking is because My Blazing Life, Dana from My Blazing Life, she just completed that. She completed that $50 getting that. You got 2K from Lyft? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just saying she just completed those 50, I guess yesterday or something, and got and ended up getting $500, just for doing 50 Spark orders, I think in less than 2 weeks or something. But I mean, you had to be out there, getting order after order and just taking about anything. Can't even get that many orders. Huh. Well, I guess it depends on where you are too. But I mean, it was like, when she was making her videos, I mean, she was like shopping like at least 5 Sparks a day. Sometimes 8 orders. And doing that for 2 weeks to get to 50. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. All right, well, it looks like my experiment is not doing that great. So I think we're going to do a 3-way here. Let me just, I think we're going to do a little 3-way, guys. So we're just going to go, all right. So I think we'll just do this. Okay. All right. So we'll just take our $5 and we'll go and we'll finish out the lunch dash. Okay. Yeah, because it wasn't busy here. And I noticed a couple other places on the map that it wasn't busy either. So, especially places that I usually dash at, they weren't busy. So, I think it's that time of year. I just think it is. Only $4 extra were too much work. So we're gonna do. We're gonna take another little scenic drive, and we're gonna go and go to our third place. So 3 places in one. That's why I called it the 3-way. You didn't think so going like that? Sorry, couldn't resist. He has his puppet, Roy. Oh, you mean Roy? I didn't think Roy going to like that. He's his puppet. Yeah, we're just gonna do our little 3-way, guys. You see, so I should be there. I should be there before 12:30. So, yeah. All right, I'm going next, and we'll test that. Sorry, bag joke on the 3-way. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. I mean, I think it also makes it a little bit more interesting if you're in 3 different places in one stream. I don't think I've ever done that before, but it'd be kind of interesting. It almost like, now I've done that on videos before, to where I was in Edinburgh, I was in Franklin, Edinburgh, and Columbus all on the same day. I did a video like that, but I never did a live stream like that. Because that actually happened. I ended up, I think I dashed in Franklin, and then the second part of the dash, I dashed in Edinburgh, and then I had an order that went from Edinburgh to Columbus, and then I got an order in Columbus to dash in Columbus. So that was one day that I dashed in all 3 towns in the same day. So it's like we're dashing in 3 different towns here, all in the same stream. I'd never done that before. So we're just going to test that out and see what it'd be like to do that. But yeah, I mean, you go one order, 1 minute, and you only get $5. You only get $5. I mean, it was worth it. It was worth the experiment. It just didn't pan out. But I just think it's the day. That's what I think. I just think everybody's gearing up for tomorrow. That's what I believe. Now watch, I'll go here, and I'll probably get shopping deliveries, which is okay. I don't mind that. I could go over here and get a nice Aldi order. Well, I've got quarters, so I'm ready. But it's just nice to, to also get out and look at different places too. It's just way too busy down here. It's quite busy here. Wow. Now I'll look at this thing here, this sign up here while I'm waiting. Since there's a lot of traffic, I'd be able to see this sign a little bit better. See about, it said something about a parade. Parade begins at 11 a.m. Midget races. You got 10, I've got shop 11 miles, $30. Okay. Fireworks at dusk, 10 p.m. Okay. Rush County Fair to July 5th. Okay. So the county fair is going on. So okay, so that could explain a little of the slowdown too. That could explain it. Shelby hasn't had theirs yet, but I know that's coming. You get all the county fairs out of the way, and then you got the state fair next month. So that explains it. That's the reason why the slowdown. They got their fair going on. But then again, I was in Greenfield, and the Hancock County Fair was going on then, and it still wasn't that bad. It's time for another. Marion County is this weekend. Oh, okay. Yeah, because when I was in Greenfield last time, the Hancock County Fair was going on, and but I still did okay there. I really did. I did okay. I did fine. Loose gravel, flush oil, no center line. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. This is a great start. Yeah. And of course, then, you got the state fair, that goes on too for a long time. So, see, that was another thing too. It was coming down here. This road's going to be closed, so it would be hard to get to some of these other places that I want to visit. So if the road's going to be closed, then I'd have to put that off until that was done. So, but there's other places I can go. Okay, scenic route time. Should get there in about 15 minutes. Then I can do an hour and a half and see if we can add to this. Now when you drive down here, you can at least see a little bit better than it was when I was when the sun was coming up. It was a little bit hard to see down here in some places. So Rushville is definitely a no on lunch, or unless they get McDonald's back. I'm sure you saw that, Indy. He was probably going about 70, and you can see that it's only 50. I don't think you would approve of that. He's going quite quickly down there. can get there in about 15 minutes. Yeah, this is a nice little road to drive back. And one time, the first time that I went to Rushville, there was a nice little sunset coming back. See all the flatlands up in here. There was an order that I took down here from Rushville one time, and there were two houses on one street, and everything else was just all flat farmland. It is nice to drive on these little country roads because it is cute. It's pretty to drive around here, especially when all the trees are full. And it's even better when the trees have colors on them during the autumn time. Only world, long time to make all right time to make that cheese. Yeah. Time to make money. Yep. I don't know how it's going to be tomorrow with it being July 4th, so who knows. But I just thought I'd take the little experiment and go out and do that today. But as soon as I get back here, we're going to go to 2 o'clock, and that's when we'll Hey, what's up there? What's up, Eric? What are you doing here? Shall return. Okay. Yeah, I might be back there. Yeah, Eric, I've dashed in 2 cities today. The first part of the dash was in Newcastle. I never dashed there before. And it was okay. I mean, out of, I would say my impression of it, if you give it from 1 to 10, I gave it a 5. So, yeah. I mean, it had its ups. The worst part about it was the construction on State Road 3. That was the bad part about it. That was trying to get to some of the merchants in with that roads with the barricades and barrels on the road. It made it a little bit difficult. So that was part of it. Yeah, that's middle. Yeah. The one thing that you do, the one thing is though there, you do get orders, but they're not the best orders. I mean, you do get orders. I mean, I had like mostly $4 and $5 orders. I had one that was 10, and then I had one that was 3. Oh wait, I had one that was $2, but it was only going like 2.5 blocks down. So and that $2 order was 7 jugs of water. But like I said, they weren't that far away from there. So I mean, it was all orders accepted going that way, and the reason it was because I wanted to check the town out. I wanted to know where everything was. I wanted to find out, where the best spot to stay around to get the orders is from. And it looks to me like you can stay busy there, but are the orders that good? That's the question. And for the orders that I got, not exactly. I did have, like I said, one order that was a Denny's order, but I think it was $10 for 8 miles. So that was, I had to drive a little bit out of the way to get to Denny's and then had to come back. So that was, yeah. But I mean, you do get orders there, and I think if all that construction goes away and all those barrels and stuff are gone, then I could probably go there another time and check it out, when all the streets are running smoothly, and then it might be a completely different story. But other than that, it was a great experience. But we're just doing a little trip to back here, and then we'll dash in our third city on a live stream. I don't think I've never done that before, and we're gonna go until 2 o'clock. I think in the last area that I was, part of the problem was I think they got the county fair going on, so that might have detoured a lot of orders with the fair going on. That's the 19th. Yeah, I might hit a couple of bad pockets here. Hopefully I won't, but. Okay, so we're back in that county now. All right. So I should be back there in about 6 minutes. I should be able to get there. At least I can turn on the app then. And we'll just see. Just go until 2 o'clock and see what happens. I guess 60 is not fast enough for you guys. You're not even supposed to go 60, you're only supposed to go 55. Alright. It's not quite time to turn the app on yet. Center line. Well, that's the way it will be when they start work on this. They're going to start work on this next week, on the 8th. So this was my time to go down there and to test it out. So this road's going to be closed, and I'm going to have to put that off until they get whatever it is done they need to get done here. So close to town here. Get ready to turn these on. And I'm still not quite in the area yet, so and I don't want to turn the navigation screen on, because if I do that, then it's gonna it's gonna tell me I have to drive to a certain spot, and then it'll just stay on even if I get an order. That I don't want to do that. So that's the beauty of being in being a platinum driver, is that. So there's the highway, so it's almost time to turn the app on. I knew I'd get there by 12:30. I knew I would. Little road to go down there, but it's going to be a while now before I go back down that road if they're going to do that construction, so I just will do it. Alright, we're about to turn the app on here. Once you pass this street, you're basically in. And we're going to do our third city on the same live stream. Says average of 5-minute wait. Well, I think I'd rather do that than okay, so we'll just go there. So we got an hour and a half. Let's see what we can do in an hour and a half, guys. Thank you, Sonny. Appreciate it. Okay, guys, I'm calling what this would be called the home stretch. We're we started in Newcastle and we went to Rushville, and now we're back in Shelbyville. So there's our 3 cities we've dashed in today. It's 31 likes. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. You have no idea what that means to this channel. You just don't know. All right. Now here's the Denny's here. So what I do is like I'll drive down here and just try to stay around here to see, because there's like 2 or 3 places I can get here. Because according to this, it says I'm in an area to where it's red. So like there's Starbucks, sometimes I'll get some of those. So I'll just be in motion here for a little bit. All right. Right over here to my right is a big game changer. All it takes is one of those to turn your day completely around. One Aldi order can determine how your day goes. Because I've had some $30 Aldi orders. I've had some $40 Aldi orders. So, and my shopping is good to where I can get those. So maybe I'll get one of those. And at some point, I'm going to take you guys in there when I do that, because but I need a one of those little things you put on the cart that holds your phone. So I'm going to take you in there one time when I do an Aldi order, so you can see what, especially if it's a long, good one. But I got to get one of those things for the phone first. All right, we're going to refresh this. All right. Now it's red in some of the places here, at least the area they say is red, so we'll see. Doesn't mean anything, but they say you have a better chance if it's red. So, and I did okay here last night. I mean, I think I did pretty good for last night. For a Wednesday night, I did better than what I usually do. And I've done good on Thursdays here, so I'm just going to drive around the traffic light up here and then just go up through here. And then I'll just park in my little cluster area and see maybe if I might get something. So, will we get orders here, or will it be just like everybody just gearing up for tomorrow? That remains to be seen. Just can get very busy here. And now you'll be hearing the same road numbers now that you hear it all the time. It just felt good hearing 38 and 103. It just felt good hearing something different. It just did. All right. I better not. I can park up here in my little cluster to see if I might get something. Hey, Cohen, welcome in. Yeah, this is my third city that I've dashed in on this stream. Started out in Newcastle, and then went to Rushville. Only got one order in Rushville, so just seemed real slow in there. So I just came back here to see if you might get anything here. So they call and say, how was my day? I did, let's see, I made almost $60 in Newcastle, then $5 here, so, or $5 in Rushville, so that's 65. So hopefully we can add to that here. We're out here till 2 o'clock, so we'll just park up here. The sun kind of went hid in the clouds, so that'll be a good thing right there. Okay. All right, I'm going to refresh this again. All right. So while we're doing that, I think what we're going to do, what I usually do, especially if it's slow, I'm going to, we're going to do a little simulcast action. So, and that's what I do. Let's see who's on. Let's see. Let's see, who are we going to do simulcast? Oh, I have the perfect person to do simulcast, guys. Right here.
Items. It's an apartment though, and it has 5 cases of 40-pack water.
Hey, that's Melissa, Gig Life and More. We're got her on simulcast right now.
They also want 3 of the water dispensers.
So, I usually do that when it's slow. I'll put on someone to simulcast, and
They're not even tipping.
that way helps with watch hours.
So this
And
customer
anyone
wants 5
new that
cases
comes in, they
of
say,
40-pack
who's that? I
water
tell them,
and 3 of
and then they
water
can
dispensers.
go visit that channel. So that's what we do here.
It says it's 6 items,
Yep.
12 quantity, but they're not even tipping. So this is all Spark that's paying for it.
I don't know if I do that if I wasn't getting a tip.
And for the heavy pay, they're only paying an additional $1.95 for the heavy pay.
I don't know about that.
10 miles for $22.95 is not bad. It's it's 6 items, but still not worth it because of
No, that isn't worth it.
the 5 pay. I'm looking at that one now. It's a curbside, and it's 11 items total. It's cost you.
I would not deliver that water
4 cases of
if
water.
there wasn't any
That's the
tip that
downside
was
about
involved
paying
with
right
that.
here is we got Sam's, and
Because that water's heavy,
you should charge
and
your channel.
I would expect at least a little bit of a tip if you're going to have me,
Yeah.
have at least 5 cases of water. That's a little bit of work, and I think there should be at least a little compensation for that.
Just in case.
And for you to not
Of
tip
water.
for that much water, that
Just in case.
of water. I mean, I know some people may not have money and all that stuff, and I get that, but at the same time, though, I mean, you're just no tip, no goods. Exactly. No tip, no trip. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I kind of went against that rule earlier today in Newcastle. The only reason why was because I wanted to see the town. I wanted to see how to get to certain places. And really, even though it wasn't, I mean, the thing is about that one no tip was it was not that far from the Dollar General. I mean, it was basically right down the street. So that was the only reason why I took it. Other than that, had it been like 4 or 5 miles, especially in an area that I would have been, I would have said, no, I ain't taking that. Nope.
52 items. No tip
whatsoever. I wanted to accept that order.
What kind of orders are you guys getting?
Because you have to shop at least 1 item before you can even message the customer.
You shop 52 items and no tip?
Yeah, they couldn't said, oh, well, they could have been paying you in cash, and yada, yada, yada.
Right.
No,
You
no,
take
no,
that
no, no, no,
chance.
no.
Uh,
I have
I
never
deliver
been for any
90%
for any
time I do not
shop
see
and
a
deliver. I
customer,
have
so
not
I
one
don't
time
know.
ever
Random
been paid
cash
cash.
too. Nope.
Not one time.
Buy that bullshit.
Hey, Blaze.
Not one
I
time.
don't know if they are able to do it, but you used to see if they had tips on it or not. For Spark and Instacart, yes. You can see if they're tipping or not
Right.
and how much.
And I'd say 85% of the time, whatever tip
Let her
is
tell
on,
you that. Let's see
they,
here.
in the order that it shows you is what you get. There's rarely a point in time when they raise it. It happens.
Okay.
It
but
happens.
it's not often.
On Spark, yes, it always, I mean, it's happened, and we're like, yay.
So even when
But there
you
is
see
no
those
way, you know.
multiple
Yeah.
cases of water, and you're like, oh, maybe they'll increase. Not from my fucking experience,
No.
they won't. So I ain't doing it.
Yep.
I'll take a couple
What kind of
cases
orders
water
are you
from
guys getting?
5, 6, 7, 8 cases. We did that 9-case freaking order one time, and I jacked my back up for days.
Yeah.
I'm not doing
First
it.
time, and that was my fault. I didn't see how many cases of water it
Well, that
was.
was one of those freaking Instacart.
9
handheld.
cases. It was 9 cases. Hey, DJ. Thank you for popping in. Good morning.
Yeah.
As you can see, your your weather is better than mine. Hey, Devo. Good
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah, I got to ask you that question. Yes, we don't spark.
So we're actually
116 items shopping. 16,
one
oh my
of our
goodness.
not usual markets.
What in the
We're
world?
closer to Austin now.
What are all these people? What is with
I was
this?
there
You know?
with
Yours is right over there, because yours is right over the other one for the Cedar Park ones are right over there. So it's only like, I think it was only like 6 miles between this one and those 3.
So now I don't. I mean, now it's what are all these orders with these no tips? I mean, come on, guys.
Yes, but
You know?
over here.
Yeah, I mean, even if it's Cedar Park.
And if you're going to have us lift heavy stuff, you know, especially if you're going to be needing supplies for barbecuing, I mean, you got to do better than
Where we're
zero.
going,
I mean,
like I said,
come
we're going
on.
closer to
You know?
Austin. We're gonna
I mean,
be
if
a
you
lot
can
closer,
afford to buy a
and
bag
we've
of charcoal,
noticed
you
so
can
far
afford to
that
tip
it's
your
been a
driver.
lot
I mean,
of
come on
Sam's
now.
Club offers
You know,
coming
if you
through.
can afford to buy all these cases of
Yeah,
water, you
just
can
like
afford
with
to tip your
Costco.
driver.
You know, you take those big chances of big, heavy, bulky items, and one of the last ones we just looked at had 4 cases of water and 3 of those water dispensers, and they were, or 5 cases of water, something like that.
To an apartment.
And
To an
they
apartment,
were
that's even worse.
of the water dispensers themselves, but no tip.
Yeah, to an apartment. I'll bet it was 3rd floor too.
So we are.
Bet it was 3rd floor.
So just for future.
And if you're in Greenwood, Indiana, it could be as high as the 6th floor.
Oh, I'll tip in cash, or I'll increase the tip once they
Man, what?
So yeah, it's one of those.
People with the big houses are
one of
the
those
worst.
where-
You're not lying on that one, Cole. You're not lying on that one. There was this one house that was enormous, and they ordered. This was during the Purdue Dash last year. They ordered like $70 worth of food,
It's coming from Sam's Club.
and they only tipped 14 cents.
Walmart is right across on the other side of the highway.
And it was a big house. If you can afford to live in that home, and you can afford $65, almost $70 worth of food, and you can only afford 14 cents to give to your driver, there's something wrong there. Yeah, I've got that on the Purdue Dash, you know.
I saw your live stream or your video. You getting ready to work in a pool. You know, I did not know that it was yours.
Yeah, you are absolutely not lying when you said that about some of those with the big houses are the
17
worst.
miles, 24
Absolutely,
hours.
you know.
It says 37 minutes.
I mean, I could not believe that. I mean, if you can afford to live in that home, you can afford to tip your driver. I mean, come on now. You know? Because on that dash, all they needed was $5 to tie another team, and they still would have been in the tournament. But no, that customer ordering $7 worth of food could only afford to give them 14-cent tip. Instead of $3, they gave him 14 cents.
That's right. It was what? What?
That was unreal.
What?
It's because there was a $56 order there, but I couldn't see it. It was only 24 minutes.
56, 20 more minutes. This is all spark orders, guys. It's all spark orders they're talking about. That aren't worth taking.
Sorry, I didn't get the joke. I don't have a pool. I forgot. That's what. Yes, that's what.
The tip is a way off respect. Yeah. Oh, jeez. These are spark orders.
Sorry, I didn't.
A lot more extra work. Some of these, whether it's a curbside or you shop for it,
24 minutes, I think it said. But
I don't know. I just don't understand it. I really don't.
We just missed a $50-something order. It got snatched up pretty quick. I mean, maybe it was one of those
that didn't have waters in it. Yeah, if it doesn't have waters in it, then they're going to take it. Spark was terrible.
It was going to take less than 30 minutes.
there was no 60 pound notification on there.
I thought you said that all you
Spark
saw
sounds
was
like
the
a
amount.
ripoff. I say.
Scrolled it up to go.
Well, it can be good if you're able to utilize it. Like Cohen, if you go to My Blazing Life, Dana, My Blazing Life, if you see all those videos she did of doing 50 orders within, I think she had to do 50 orders, I think within 10 days or something. And you see some of the stuff they got. We got something. Now this is exactly what we're talking about. Look at this. It's only 2 items, but I mean, I would rather have that than 0. I know I'm kind of breaking the rule a little bit, but I would rather have that than 0. So, yeah. I mean, I don't want to take it, but I would rather just, it's only 2 items, So, and I got to drive a little bit to get there. So, I mean, you can't really count those miles too much. So, but yeah. I mean, it's going against it. What are you doing? It's like, yep. Well, I mean, I'd rather do something than nothing, if you know what I mean. Yeah. If it's only 2 items, it's only going to take me a little bit. Then I'm finally on the radar, and then maybe after I deliver it, then I'll get something to make that up. So maybe that's DoorDash's way of saying, well, if you take this lowball offer, maybe we'll reward you with something else. Yeah, they've done that before, so I've seen them do that.
You're trying to get through this, what is it, it's pre-Friday?
Carla, no.
So you're going to are you getting a 4-day weekend for July 4th?
Okay, I already know how to get there, so I'm just glad it's that one and not the one on the other side of the street. But the only problem with this one compared to 2, this one is less stocked than the other one, so I have a lot of issues with this one. So, but it's only 2 items. Hopefully, it's items that they got. That was the only reason why I took it. If it was like 4 or 5 or 6 items, I would have said no, you can have it. But 2 items, it's okay. Burger King, yeah. They do pretty good business at that Burger King too. I mean, I heard in some places Burger Kings have closed.
3-day weekend.
I think Chuck mentioned that last night on his chat.
Excuse you. Do you have any plans for July 4th?
Tomorrow's a big holiday.
What did I say that he says he hopes not?
I'm going to be very selective as to where I go tomorrow.
Is to go bowling. We're going to work a little bit in the morning to go bowling, because the bowling alley at our park where they're going to be doing the fireworks is right across the street. So then we'll just hang out in the parking lot to catch the fireworks.
Yeah, we've got one of those here, but it's in an area where there's construction going on, so I don't know if they have anybody going there or not with that construction going on, so who knows?
I mean, we saw fireworks last year, but it was from a distance, so the experience, there's still oohs and ahs from
I
seeing
wonder
it.
what's
But
going
it was
on.
like
Why is everybody
watching people,
darting in and out of the lane here?
doing fireworks in the neighborhood.
Can't feed a fly with it. Yeah.
Being so close to the fireworks, you know, that not only is it loud, but it's you're looking straight up. You're catching the debris. And debris falling around you and whatnot.
Yep.
So yeah. It was awesome. The kids enjoyed it, but
Okay, I'm gonna get around this van here so I can get in the parking lot.
11 miles,
All right.
17 miles. But nothing's popping up on.
All right, so we'll see what we got here. Just 2 items. So the biker wears a leather helmet. Seems like a little bit more traffic than usual around this time, but I think maybe a lot of people aren't working, they're just driving around. All right, there we go.
Happy pre-Friday. Right now it's not going so hot because orders are coming in.
But they're
We're
awful.
trying a different area, but it's
Crap.
it's
Oh, crap.
heavy stuff.
Okay, well here, I'll go get my 2 items. They still say that I'm at 92%.
Don't they want to wear like
Oh man, I can't, when am I going to get off of that? All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, that was an unassigned because, first of all, it was $2, but I unassigned it, and the reason I did was because they did not have what the customer wanted as far as a toy was concerned. So they gave me a substitution, and the substitution didn't have a picture. So I went over and asked one of the associates to come and take a look at it. They said they've never seen, if there's no picture, they don't know what to look for. So it was not worth it. So I just said, I can't, I'm not going to do this. I'll let another dasher come in there and let them figure it out. So, yeah. So we'll let another dasher figure it out. So, yeah, I'm just not going to do that. I'm sorry. Okay, let me see. Did it say it went in? Okay, well, it's better than where it was. Okay, well, I mean, and I'm not going to risk my shop and deliver either for that. If they don't, if you cannot give me a proper, if you cannot give me a proper picture of the substitution, then it's not worth me taking. I'm not going to do it. Yeah. I'm not risking my shop and deliver over that. You got to give me a picture of what it is that I'm looking for. Because I mean, if an associate can't even help me, if they don't know what to look for, I'm not going to get something that they don't want and then just make the problem worse than it already is. So I just decided, you know what, I've got so much time to play with, I'll just unassign it. That's all I'm going to do. Yeah. So I unassigned it, and they said, oh, you missed a delivery opportunity. I didn't miss anything. If I can't be provided with a picture and I'm not sure what to look for, that's not on me. I looked everywhere for that thing because I did not want, and I know it was, and the thing is, it was only a little over $2. So, yeah. Especially I can see you again soon, but I have to say goodbye to all the best. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah. But man, that just, there is no way in the world am I gonna, I'm not gonna risk I said, if I can't be provided a picture, then we're not substituting anything and I'm not taking the hit. So, yeah. Someone else can have fun with that, but it's not gonna be me. That's what the unassigned is for stupid stuff like that. I mean, first of all, you're not tipping. That's number one. And number two, you want cars and say, no, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. Okay, somebody had said good for Burger King. Well, that's where we're going. Okay, so I got to make up for it. I know it's, it's going up there. That's all right. I got to make something. I got to make some money.
Drive east on State Road 44. In a half mile, turn left.
Okay. I've got to make some money, guys. I mean, I got to do something. I mean, I'm sorry, but I mean, I got to have a picture. If I don't get a picture, then no. You can do better than that. I'm sorry about that, man. I'm sorry I had to unassign it, but if I got to know what I'm looking for. I mean, the associate just looked at the screen like, why aren't they giving you a picture to look at? I said, I don't know. And I said, well, You don't know. See, the lady. I mean, she wasn't. She wasn't obnoxious about it or anything. She said, "Well, I mean, it's." She said, "Well, if you're not, if they're not willing to give you a picture, then what in the world are we looking for?" And I said, "It's not really worth looking for." She goes, "Well, if we don't know what we're looking for, then we can't really give. We may not be giving them what we want and what they want. And if we can't give them what they want, then it's just pointless to even do this." And I said, "Yeah." So I went on ahead and went ahead and unassigned it. So I can't understand why they make this shop and deliver so difficult for us when they don't need to.
Turn left. Then, in 200 feet, turn right. Turn right.
And there's no
1838
reason for
State Road
that.
44, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176-1814.
I mean, the
United
rules that they
States will
come
be
up
on the
with
right.
anymore, the
Drive
rules,
northwest, then turn
stupid
left.
rules. Yeah. I mean, I was happy I could unassign that because it was only a couple dollars. So, yeah, I'll be glad to unassign a couple dollars. I won't care about that. All right, I'm going to go to Burger King here and get this order. I'll be right back. All right. All right. This stream has had a little of everything today. Yeah, it's had a little of everything. But that's what makes it more interesting. All right, I do not like where this is going, so... Okay, their bag is sealed, so verify the order. I said I can't verify the items because the bag is sealed, so we confirm that, and let's go. All right, yep, I know exactly where that is. this is going, and I do not like where this is going, but it's, you gotta do what you gotta do. I gotta make something today. Gotta make something. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have minded having, substituting something for that order that they wanted. But the thing is, they said, oh, the image is coming soon. There was no picture. And, I went all over the store to try to get a picture. The picture never showed up. So I finally, went to an associate and I just asked him, I said, do you have any idea what this is? You know what I'm looking for? Because somebody who's probably been there for a while probably stocks that stuff and knows. So, and anyway, if an store associate has no idea what it is we're looking for, then, what's the point? I'm not, say, I had 100% completion rate. Well, I'll go be glad to go down to 99% and not take a hit anywhere else. I mean, the person might be a little bit upset with me, Let's see, Burger King, yeah, cheeseburger, yeah, but yeah, they got a good order here from Burger King. Yeah, they got chicken nuggets and they got the Whopper meal. So yeah, it's a good thing. Yep. Yeah, there's this there's this one guy, Cohen, that works at this Burger King here. He wasn't there yet. I think he works in the evening time, but a lot of times I like it when he waits on me because he has this funny way of saying, his funny way of saying thank you. He would hand the order to you. He says thank you like that. He says it like that. Thank you like that. I mean, he's not trying to be funny or he's not trying to be obnoxious or anything. It's just his way of saying it. I think it's kind of neat the way he says it. But I mean, I see him all the time because I'm always getting orders from there. But yeah, we're going this way today. I said, I know exactly where I'm going. I'm not taking no interstate. I'm just going to take the way that I want to go. I'm not going to let this thing tell me how to get there because it'll say we got to go on the interstate. No, I'm not driving all the way out of the way to go on the interstate. We're not doing that. Okay, we're going to go this way. Yeah, because there's a street I can turn on here. To where there's no stop signs. You just keep on going, and then you just turn right on the one street, and then you're up there within the next, 5 minutes. So, yeah. But, yeah, I like this Burger King. Yeah, this Burger King, they're pretty, yeah, I get a lot of orders from there. There was one time we got 3 McDonald's here and I got more. I think there was one time I got more Burger King orders than I did McDonald's, and that was a Sunday, I believe. That was a Sunday, if I remember correctly. I think that was the Nebraska Dash that I had that. Because I did well on that day, and I didn't have hardly any McDonald's orders. Most of those, I know I had at least 3 or 4 Burger King orders that day. And that was more than McDonald's. Yeah, I think that was the Nebraska Dash that I did that. Because I did that on a Sunday. But if you get more Burger King than you do McDonald's, especially if there's 3 McDonald's in this town, then yeah, that says something. I'm just glad they got this area over here there's not that much construction over here, so that's going to definitely help. Okay, so the person's turning. Okay, we're good here. All right. McD is overpriced. It is. It definitely is. One of the things that I always used to like to get there was, and it was the steak, egg, and cheese bagel. I used to get that a lot. But when they raised that to, $9, $10, yeah. I'm like, I don't know. I don't think so. That's just too much. $9, $10 for that. And they closed all this. Yeah, they're definitely out here looking to make sure that you're going 30. They call that piece of what they call burger meat. Yeah. Exactly. But that was really the only thing from McDonald's that I really liked, which was the steak, egg, and cheese bagel. When they raised that to $10 for them, I think we can do better than that. Yeah, you're right. It is way overpriced. And Wendy's is okay. We got 2 of them here. So you need to slow it down back there. It's only 30 on this road, man. Come on now. Taxidermy off the cow. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I just think Burger King is probably, as I like that. There's just, there's others, that are okay. I mean, Steak and Shake's okay. That kind of went up and became overpriced too. But I mean, if you have one of those with a shake, it's really good. So, yeah. Those are about my two favorites. The 2 favorites would be Burger King and Steak and Shake. Those are my 2. All right, we're going down here to this apartment complex. And the bad part about this apartment complex too is some of these, when you got to go down here real slow, because you don't know when some of these guys are just going to dart out through here. Especially if they're parked over here, to which you're not supposed to do. I've seen dashers do it. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to just park somewhere. You don't just leave that sit out here. Okay. But I've got like 2 or 3 frequent customers in this apartment complex. All right, which one are we at here? All right, so it's the middle one. Okay. So we're in the middle. All right. All right, I'm going to take it in there. I'll be right back, guys. It's $40 for that hour. Sweet. You make $40 an hour. You know, I gotta laugh at this. I made more in Rushville than I made here. Oh, that's sad. Wow. The guy in there was nice, you know, that I handed it to him. He was real nice. Wow. I made more in Rushville than I made here. And this town's a lot bigger than Rushville is. That is sad. Unreal. All right, well, so I've said I was going till 2 o'clock, so we'll just see. And I just can't believe that. Well, I mean, I would have made more had I, you know, I was able to find that product, but I mean, I just think that shop and deliver stuff, especially that shop and deliver program, is just the biggest joke. They just need to get rid of that and just let us do what we feel like we can do. You know, it's not our problem if they don't have something. I mean, you know, and that place didn't, I mean, what this person wanted, you know, they didn't even, you know, say, well, one of the guys I asked up there, they said that they'd never even seen the type that they wanted. It's like, you know, over there before. So it's like, well, then maybe they should have ordered from the one on the other side of the other side of town instead of ordering from that one. Maybe they would have had it, but you know, they don't allow us to do that. You know, I even asked one time, because I think, you know, in some towns, I don't think not everywhere, but some towns you can like if you're right at a Dollar General, but they ask you to go to a different one, they say that you can click on the you can click on it and say, are you sure that you're at the Dollar General that you're supposed to be at? I mean, you could, years ago you could get away with it, but some places you can't now. That you have to be at that one. And I've heard that it's a metric thing, that you have to, like, so many orders can come from so many Dollar Generals and things like that. That's a metric thing why they do that. So, and I think it's kind of stupid, but that's how they do it now. But I mean, it's just, maybe they might have had, what they were looking for at one of those other locations. But if they're not gonna give you a picture, then what's the point? I mean, I am not gonna pick something out for a customer that I don't have a picture for. And, it could be, you could pick up one of two things. The code could scan something else, and then it'll come back to you to say that you scanned the wrong item even though it was accepted. I've had that happen before. Well, they're certainly making headway on this road, I know that. I mean, they're going to make the road look nice, and I will say that. But they're certainly taking their sweet time getting it done. And they got that half done. Now they got to come down here and do this half. The sad part about all that is, though, is that the other plant that works here at my W2, they have a hard time getting in there. That one entrance down here, they got that all shut down. And now they have to go through a different entrance, especially for the workers. They've got to drive all the way around the building now to go park instead of going down the regular street that they normally go. And, to where you can park in like 10 seconds. Now you got to drive all the way around the building, and it takes over a minute to try to find a place to park. Things just seem so complicated these days when they don't have to be. So I wonder what they're doing here. So I guess they're gonna, are they gonna build a roundabout here? I bet that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna build a roundabout. Does look better. But they did need to fix that railroad thing. That was bad. They did need to fix that. All right, we're going to take one little trip around. I'm going to go around my W2 area. One little trip around there and see if we get anything. And if I get over to the one place and we don't get anything, then probably going to end up calling the stream. So I just kind of think maybe it was a good idea to try to do that over there. So, but that was just too far to drive to go out there. And I made the same amount of money. The same amount of money out there that I would make if I was somewhere closer. I mean, I think I could have gone to Franklin today and done better than I did out here in the 3 towns that I've been to. I think I could have done it because I've always done well in Franklin on a Thursday. So maybe I might have probably done, probably could have done that, maybe gone to Newcastle tomorrow. But I just thought, why not? If the road's going to be closed, today was the day to do it. So take your chances. So I would say right now I'm going on a close to a 7-hour stream, but it's been fun anyway. I mean, it was just enjoyable to travel to all these different places and, dashing in 3 different towns in one live stream. But the sad part about it is, and I mean, I don't know, a much smaller town, and I make more in the smaller town than I make in the town that I normally dash in on the lunch shift. I mean, it's so laughable, guys. It really is. It's extremely laughable. Is laughable. Because I mean, every time I would dash here in Shelbyville, I would do good on Thursday, but then I would dash in Franklin, I would also do good there. Now I look at this and it's like, see, big city people are all of their kind. Yeah, you're exactly right. I mean, you look at that and it's like, I make $5 in Rushville, and then I only make I don't even make $4.50 here. Yeah. And see, that's the thing. The people in Shelbyville, they don't tip even amounts. They like to tip odd amounts. 47 cents or 3 cents or 16 cents or, stuff like that. That's what they want to do. Yeah. We put miles on the bar, but I've noticed a lot of country people tip better. You're right, they do. I've noticed that too. Like, this is the only Walmart store for miles and they don't want to go out in it. Yeah. You're absolutely right. They say that the country people tip better and the poorer people tip better. I've heard that too. I've heard that too. It all goes about appreciation. What I said earlier, going from Newcastle to Rushville. It's like I said earlier, everything is within your heart. That's what it is. It's all about appreciation. You can show appreciation through your heart. Do you appreciate what it is you get? I mean, if you're going to order something, are you going to be the type that says, well, I expect this and all this, and and think that the world owes me a living? Or are you going to be the type that say, I appreciate my driver, I mean, I hate to see him going out there and doing it, but I can't do it? You can tell the difference. You can tell the difference. And usually the latter are the ones that are going to tip better than the ones that think the world owes them a living. The world doesn't owe you anything. The world doesn't owe anybody anything. You want something, you got to get it yourself. I mean, you can have others help you along the way, But you can't expect the world to give you what you need. You got to go out and get it. You got to go get it. All right, let's take one little drive around, guys, and then it'd be nice if I would have had, say I'm driving right here, it'd be nice to have an Aldi order that could make up for everything. Aldi order could do that, but I guess I'll just come back out here tonight and try it out here tonight and see what tonight might be. Tonight might be different, who knows? But I will say this, we had a very interesting stream, to say the least, and we did. I mean, it was fun being in a different town, exploring, seeing what it's like, you know, trying a little experiment that didn't go very well. But if you don't know unless you try. You don't know unless you try. You miss 100% of the chances you don't take. And, you know, if you don't take the chance, you don't know. You don't know whether it's a good one or a bad one. It's like an at-bat at baseball. If you don't take the at-bat, you don't know what you're going to do. Like taking a shot in basketball. You don't know what you're going to do if you don't take the shot. You don't know how it's going to pan out. You just got to do it. It's like there's just no more silver platters anymore. You got to go out and get what you need. And sometimes what you need may be where you're at, but sometimes you may have to, get in your car or your vehicle and travel to find out where it is. You may have to go somewhere else. Just like Chuck, he doesn't really make that money in Folkestone, so what does he do? He goes to Kingsland. It's 30 minutes away, but he makes money there. And, before they banned him and all those different things, with Spark and all that, where did he go? McClinney. Did he make money there? Yes. It was a little bit further trip than Kingston, or Kingsland, but sometimes, if it's a lot, you gotta move it. We got some. What do we got? Okay, well, the Lions didn't win this time. All right, we're gonna go in here. I'm gonna park here and walk across, and it's only going a little bit, so we'll take that. Okay. Oh, I gotta accept it first. Yeah, you gotta accept it first.
Drive east.
There you go.
Then turn right. Drive north. Then turn left.
Okay, well, at least we're gonna finish. I'm gonna finish over. I'm gonna finish over $9. Yeah, $9.50. That's what I'll do. Okay. All right, guys. I'll be right back. put it in the bag here. Do it needy mama style. Okay. Okay, a picture. All right. All right. Hey, Mary, picking up an order here. I can see closing out my dash here with this one. Oh, okay. Going right exactly where I need to go. So all I got to do is just walk right in and hand it to them. Very good. I got something to say anyway, because this person has my daughter's name and spelled the right way. So, yeah, I gotta tell her that. So, yeah, this is the perfect ending, guys, because it's 2 o'clock, right where the spot that I need to be. The perfect way to close out the dash and to close out the stream. There's the perfect way to do it. I couldn't have asked for it to be any more perfect. Right at the spot that I park to close the stream out, right on the nose of 2 and the last customer I'm delivering. All right. All right, take it out of there. Take these. All right. All right, guys, I shall return. All right, guys. Well, ended up with $14 here, so let's add it all up. 59 and 5 and 14. We're at yeah, 5, 9, that's 14. So you add 14 plus 59, we're at 73. well, Thursday could be a little bit better, but I mean, I think under the circumstances, it turned out to be okay. All right, well, since the dash is done and I'm in the perfect spot where I need to be, I'm going to go ahead and call this, guys. I've been doing it since around 6 in the morning, so I appreciate everyone that was on here today. I appreciate my 35 likes. I appreciate, all those that have visited. I appreciate those of you who are helping me get to 500 subscribers. I want to try to get there. I've got some things in mind that I would like to do. And I'm just happy that you guys helped me get to 3,000. I said my thanks to Chuck for that last night, because as far as I'm concerned, this channel is his as much as it is mine. And I just wanted to emphasize that. So anyway, guys, I'll probably be back tomorrow. So until then, as I always say, I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.